Check, check, check. There we go. I don't know. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why this happens. But it's working. For some reason, OBS is just so much fun and loves to just, every now and then, it's just like, oh, your device is not detected. Or it says, okay, it defaulted to device not connected or not available. No idea. No idea. So I just clicked on the drop down and selected my mic. I don't know why I would unselect it, but good day, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing? How has everybody's weekend been? Hopefully everyone is doing great. Fantastic. I hope. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hootie Hen, looks like you put up your tent to be first in line, and I don't know, are you here? I don't know if first can be claimed if you're gonna set up shop and then walk away. Maybe. It's Victory Gaming Zombie. I would say if Hootie Hen doesn't say anything in the next couple minutes, that first may be going to you. But also, welcome. Glad you're here. Fairwinkling, always glad to see you here with your twerking ducks. Welcome. Glad you're here. I've been cheated. We need an investigation into Hootie Hen. There's a very good chance. It seems like Hootie Hen is probably one of those people that you know, they're going for the midnight release of the PS3, and they put up a sleeping bag and they put a whole bunch of balloons in there, and then everyone just assumes someone's just camping out and sleeping there, and then Hootie Hen shows up first thing in the morning, goes in, pops all the balloons, and then rolls up the sleeping bag and is like, all right, sweet, here we go. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Loki, good evening. Glad you're here. Hopefully we've had a great weekend.
Says, hey, look. You're on the big screen.
Look, Ma, I'm on the big screen. No hands. Okay, I've got hands. I had to use my hands to get here on the big screen, but that's beside the point. Beside the point, I'm here on the big screen. And I appreciate you for recognizing that, Cameron. Thank you. All right. Yeah, well, glad you're all here. I'm feeling slightly out of sorts. It has been a very, very busy weekend. It's been a good weekend, but it's been very busy. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm good. Make sure that I'm good. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think we should be all right. Let's see. Loki says, wait, Loki is sharing that. Oh my goodness, Loki, you are currently on a 15 stream streak. That is impressive. The PS stream is now complete. The PS Steam is now complete and has games. Ooh, that is super exciting, Loki. Very exciting. Yeah. Have you shared more in the server? I don't know if you've shown more, and I have not had a whole lot of time to be looking at stuff. Although, oh my goodness, what? Hootie Hen, order the coffee cup. Well, Hootie Hen, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Definitely buying the coffee cup in the future. Yes, absolutely. Well, if you're here, Hootie Hen, thank you. There are picks in the cord. Community projects. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's got a screen. Booted. Oh. Very nice. Let's see what do we got here. Oh my gosh, Loki. I'm jealous. And we are in SteamOS. Took redoing the install with the previous SteamOS. Restore image. Downloaded games to test. Man. I am actually kind of jealous. I feel like I need/want to do something like this now. Guys, I need some help. This is only a demo, but I want to add a instrumental, and I can't find out what would sound like good for the life of me. Oh, Bobby. I'm so sorry that I did not see this until now. Let's give it a really quick listen to it. Let's see if we can help Bobby. We're gonna unmute that. Let's get this playing. We're gonna listen to a little bit and see what's going on.
Run and hide, you will never leave my side. Adrenaline pumping, it eases the pain. Fight or flight, that's your decision to make. Your bleeding out, and I see the trail that's left behind from the chase. All
right, so we need help. Add an instrument, but I can't find it that would sound good for the life of me. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're wanting to go with this. I also don't know. I don't know if you're actually here though. So, I will respond in the Discord at a later date, so that you can actually, you know, have my suggestion. Unless you're here, then let me know. Yeah, I got to think about what would sound good there. Got to think about it. Your voice. Yes, absolutely. Violence Violin. Both, yes. Violin and violence. A violent violin, I think would sound perfect. Both of those. Thank you. I will now experiment. Funny enough, actually, funny enough, I was also going to suggest violin before reading Axel's message. Must be a sign. There we go. There we go. Dazu, welcome. Glad you're here. Of course, Art. This is the part list. In no way is it the best system, but it's what I had laying around. Oh my gosh. But hey, I would still say, not bad. $133. You could, yeah, very. I guess to be fair, no price available. Okay, all right, never mind. For some reason, I was like, wait, you can seriously pick up like a 4th gen i3. I mean, you could probably find one for pretty cheap if you can actually find one. Well, I'm gonna have to look into doing that because I think that would be a lot of fun. It'd be a blast, absolute blast. Thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate that. All right. No, it's a message. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Loki made his just in time for Valve to announce theirs. That's a good point. It's a good point. Loki, you could have saved yourself a lot of headache and just purchased theirs. But also at the same time, it would not be in a PS3 case, so you know, it's kind of a back and forth kind of thing. It would be a lot less work to just purchase Valve's, but it's a lot cooler to have, you know, your own custom built in a PS3 case. Let's see. Moonlight Onion says, "What's good? What's good, Moonlight Onion? Love the name. Absolutely beautiful name. Fantastic name. You know, just hanging out. About to get into some game dev. Yeah. What's good with you? What's good?" Loki says, they still haven't released the desktop SteamOS, so it thinks it's a Steam Deck. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Moonlight Onion says, "Thank you, brother. Love that." It is absolutely fantastic. How's it coming? It is coming along. Pretty well, actually. Still have a lot of work to do, but I mean, it looks like you're a first-time chatter, so must be new here. Unless you've been lurking and you're now just here. Anyway, yeah, so we were working on a dungeon crawling roguelike RPG, an old school dungeon crawling roguelike RPG, leaning heavily on the pixel art style. And yeah, basically you are a bounty hunting adventurer going in to find a mage who has gone rogue, started looking into the black magics. And yeah, the king has a bounty on his head, so you're going into his once tower, now his tomb, trying to find him, dead or alive. And yeah, so it's a roguelike, so every time you go in...
Artist says... The onion is the quintessential metaphor for the noumenal self, layer upon layer of non-being, a transient veil of tears masking an core that is fundamentally absent. Its essence is a void. We peel away the superficial to find nothing, yet that nothingness is its objective truth. The onionness exists solely in the act of its own deconstruction, an edible paradox that negates all culinary meaning. It just is.
I don't notice that was absolutely beautiful. That is Oscar worthy, I would say. Wow, AI is good at this. It really is. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so it's a roguelike. So you know, kind of the point of the game is just go as far as you possibly can. You will die. And yeah, every time you go through and play, you'll be able to pick a perk card, which will basically add and some kind of buff, and then create also a debuff to your character, kind of like, you know, mixing up the run a little bit more, and then you will collect more as you go deeper and deeper into the tomb. And yeah, you'll just be wandering and exploring this randomly generated level each time.
You will be fighting monsters, and you will be collecting items. And, yeah, oh my gosh, this is going well. Although you can really see the Deadpool now. Although it's reversed, so, you know. But it says Deadpool, I swear. Not
Loop Dade. Good old Loop Dade. Anyway, yeah, and then the kind of twist to the whole combat thing is, the combat is blackjack instead of just regular RPG combat or action combat or something like that. So anyway, that is what we got going on. That is what we're making. So I would say if that sounds interesting or fun, give us a follow, because it looks like you've already followed. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah. So we're all just here hanging out, having a good time. And yeah, so hopefully you'll enjoy your time here. If you don't, I sincerely apologize, but I do appreciate you being here. So thank you. And I know I'm yapping. Unartist has reached a 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That is a lot of streams to streak in. Thank you for choosing to streak in my stream. I appreciate it. David says hello, welcome. Glad you're here, David. How was your weekend? Hopefully it went well for you. All right, well, let's jump into this. So if you remember from last time, we were talking about how we were going to have the whole exit function, right? And we were trying to decide, do we want to have some kind of a puzzle, or like, where are we going with this? What are we going to do here? And I was brainstorming for a while. We were trying to figure this out. It was like, we don't want it to be like a annoying puzzle. We don't want it to be a super simple puzzle. Like we want it to be something that, anyway. So I'm still thinking there's going to be two ways you can exit the floor. First off is just defeating the floor guardian. So if you fight and kill the floor guardian, then it unlocks the teleportation portal to the next floor, and then you're good to go. The next idea was some kind of puzzle, and then we were kind of chatting about maybe doing something like the flow puzzle in, oh my gosh, what is that game called? The flow puzzle in that underwater game. I'm so bad at remembering names. BioShock. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. Yes, BioShock. The full game in BioShock. So, for anyone who is not familiar with that, let's pull this up really quick, and let's go to BioShock flow game images. There we go. Yeah, so for anyone who's not familiar with it, it's basically just it's this thing right here, where it's basically there's a start point and an end point, and then you're basically trying to get this whole you're trying to get it to flow all the way to the end. And so I believe in this one, I can't remember if you only rotate. I think it's just rotation. Maybe you can drag and drop. I don't remember now. But I have tried to make a game like this before in RPG Maker, and it's kind of a nightmare. Actually. And so we're going to see if I can actually do it, because I was thinking about it and I was like, is this going to be fun? Is this going to work well? I think it will. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fine. I do think I'm going to not have it be to where you rotate, but instead kind of like, and I know we kind of talked about, like looked at it on the last stream, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. And I don't think that I left the tab open. Don't think so.
But yeah, so we're going to kind of go with the original flow, or whatever it was called, which basically is you will drag and drop the different items, and it kind of works how Tetris works, where Tetris, yeah.
How Tetris works, where you basically, like, you have the piece coming down, and then you can see maybe 1, 2, or maybe 3 pieces in the future, so you can see and know what's going to be coming down the pike for you. And so kind of the same idea there is you'll have a piece, and then you will drag and drop that piece to where you want, and then once you put it there, you're done. That's it. That's where it's at. And then you'll be able to see like maybe 1 or 2 pieces that are going to be coming along that you can then kind of try and figure out like, oh, well, if I put this piece here because the next piece is going to be this one. And yeah, so I'm hoping that'll be good. I hope. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Anyway, yeah. So that is what we're going to be working on and seeing what we can get going. Dozer says, item, or are you keeping them only for quests? Items. Wait. Which items are you talking about? Are you talking about the perk cards, or are you talking about like these items? That's the question. That is the question I got for you, Dazu. Underwriter says, oh yeah, with the VTuber model, I can't figure out how to make a bone structure in Blockbench, so I'm going to make you a PNG tuber for practical art. I appreciate that. For practice art. I mean, practical art would also be a good reason to be doing that. Either way would be a lot of fun, and I'm going to see if I can somehow get it rigged up down here in OBS, and then I think it'd be a lot of fun for people to be able to switch me back and forth between real me and then PNG tuber me. Or, yeah, whatever the PNG tuber is, whether it's me or whether it's female me or monster me, whatever it is that you are going to be creating for me. I think it'd be a lot of fun to have point values where it's like people can just like switch it back and forth. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And Dodger says, the items. Okay.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Sup nerds, it's your boy, John Music. That's right, I invented music.
What?
And I'm here to say Axel_Benedict's music is straight gas. That's right, John Music, creator of music itself, endorses Axel_Benedict.
Oh my goodness. Well, John Music, it is a privilege to have you here, and I would agree 100%. I would agree 100%. Axel's music is 100% gas. It is fire. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing, Axel? Hopefully you're doing all right. So the items, yes. So the items are going to be not only items you can bring in yourself, so like, there'll be potions and things like that you'll be able to use, but it also will be for quest items. Because some quests may have you be, basically, like, maybe someone's like, hey, I am running low on this thing, but it's only in the tomb, but I'm not going to risk that. Can you go in and get this thing? And those will kind of be like the smaller side quests that you can do. And then there's like more of the main quest where it's like you're coming in, it's like, hey, on floor 2 or 3, or check floor 2 and 3 for this slain person who had been going into the tomb and then hasn't come out. See if he's okay, and if he's not, please bring back proof. And so once you finally find him, you then pick up something from his dead body and you put it in your inventory, and then you need to then get out of the tomb so you can then restore it or bring it back to the person. So yeah. So, wait, what was the question again? It was the item. Are you keeping them only for quests? Okay, yes. So I did answer that. Yes. So it is things you can bring into the tomb with you. But I kind of want to almost
says, why are the red potions giving me the double bird?
Because they like to do that, don't they? So I almost do kind of want to have this be another element, because I feel like I'm pulling from so many different kinds of themes of games. I almost kind of want to have the inventory be almost kind of like a looter shooter kind of feel, almost like a Escape from Tarkov or a Ark Raiders kind of thing, where it's like if you bring in a whole bunch of potions and then you don't use them and you die in the tomb, those potions are gone. You've lost them. You're not taking them out with you. So you want to make sure that you choose wisely what you're actually taking in here and what you're not. Which also, I just barely realized I may have to then create some kind of chest, because it would be nice to be able to like save some of the stuff you're not going to be taking with you into the tomb. That's something for another day. That's something for another day. Probably just a version of you. Wait. That would be cool. Chili Jam makes an apparition. I'd be down for that. Probably just a version of you. I'm okay with that as well. 10 stream, let's go! That's a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams, Axel. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Prices updated. Oh, we got some updated prices from Loki. What do we got here? What have we got? We've got ourselves. See, even that is not that bad. That is not bad at all. Compare that to what you can purchase a Steam Deck for. Way better. Little extra work, but way better. Thank you for that. I still have bits, but I'm not going to buy more, and yeah, I'm doing okay. So's Mom, as good as we can be. That's fair. That is fair, Axel. Well, yeah. Again, if there's anything, let me know. Why the red person doing the double bird? Is that an immovable rod? Yes. How'd you know? Everything else in the inventory is movable. Crap, of course. The one time there's not one up there, and oh well. I guess I can't continue that joke. All right, everybody. Well, let's come in here and let's get started on this thing. Shall we? I think we shall. So let me pull this up really quick. I just want to see, is there anything in here that I could pull up that would allow me to continue working in a cloud document? Get the new rooms. Monsters. So I don't think I have like a puzzle file. Yeah, I do not. So let's do this really quick. Let's come over here. Let's go to images, pictures, and let's pull up. Where is it? It'll be puzzle. Work card. I don't think it's gonna be puzzle. Saving throw. Safe room. Trap puzzle. That's what it's called. Trap puzzle. Okay. So basically, we want to take this thing right here and use it. Because that's basically, it's the same layout or basically everything. And I think I want to keep with that. It's like when you see this screen pop up, you know it's a puzzle kind of a thing, right? So let's grab this one. Well, let's grab this one. We'll grab this one. Bring it over here into Photoshop. Reduce this down to 25%. All right, there we go. That is what we got to work with. Moonwood, I'm eating instant noodles while watching the stream. I feel so konnichiwa. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Chili Jam. That actually sounds really good right now. Axel says, I'll be okay, Moon Man. I'm not self-destructing, and I'm not drinking for a good minute. It'll make things worse. So I'm going to promise you I'll do my best to be okay. Axel. Do your best to be okay for yourself, for your family, and the rest of us will be here no matter what. So, yeah. All right, so let us take a quick look. I'm going to create a new layer just so I can fill this in on the back with this. That way we've got it's just black in the back and we don't have to worry about anything else. And then we will save this as cloud documents. Let's save this as Tomb of Vercilias Wrap Puzzles. Sure. Save. There we go. Now it's a nice cloud doc. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Nope, that's not what we want. That's what we want. Then. Okay. And then let's do. Alright, then basically it'll just be something like connect the... I honestly have no idea how I'm going to describe this. I'll figure out something. But as of right now, I have no idea how we're going to describe this. Something along the lines of... I'll set correctly. There we go. Oh, let's get that to there. Okay. Connect the ends. We'll just do that for now. Gets the job done. Ooh.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Oh, I'm nearly done with my new song for you. I'm pretty sure it's done. I just gotta make sure it's clean. Give me an hour and you'll be able to get it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Axel. I am super excited to hear it. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's come in here. So I remade the color palette again, mostly because when I was looking at it, the purples were a little bit weird and off. As you can see here, if you look here, it's very much so like it's like lighter and then it gets darker, and this one for some reason like gets like kind of like lighter, but like mostly just like more saturated, and that one's like desaturated again, and then more saturation. And so it just did not look and feel right. I tried to remake them again, making them a little bit more saturated. Why? My FPS just seems kind of weird and buggy, and I am so sorry. Anyway, yeah. So try again to make a better color palette. I think I'm gonna have to go one more time. This is kind of the new color palette we're working with here. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how well it works for now. So that is the color palette. Let's actually make it just slightly bigger to make it a little bit easier to work with. Let's go with 200%. Good enough. All right. So we're going to say, let's do a teleporter puzzle. Call it that to keep it simple. And then piece. Let's just see how large of pieces can we make. So right now, this board is 86 pixels. So 86, let's just say if we had like 4x4, so maybe about 21. If we make them slightly smaller, we could go with like 18 pixels. I think that'd probably be about good. Let's do something like this. Okay, let's actually do this. You make it slightly lighter. And we'll make them look better eventually. Just for now, I just want to make sure we get the sizing right, you know? So yeah, so that's piece 1. Then if we go 2 across, oh, there we go. It's like, what just happened? Turned on the rulers. And then down again. Okay, so that is what we're looking at right there. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we got, there we go. Okay, I feel like that's probably big enough feeling. So 18. So that would be 18 times 4, because we go, so 72 pixels. I feel like 72 pixels is large enough to feel like you're not, like, having to be, like, super precise in your movements. So yeah, I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Okay, well then. If that's the case, then let's come in here and we are going to design the pieces. So, let's see what we can get going here. I think to make it look good, we probably want to go with, let's actually get rid of the corners, get a little bit of roundedness to it. Look, it says, lurking while I watch some Taio Sentai Sun Vulcan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And yeah, good luck and enjoy. Okay, let's make it slightly lighter, but not all the way around. Just there. Okay, there. I make this part slightly lighter as well. This one darker, a little bit of depth. Okay, sorry. I thought that I maybe wasn't live over on YouTube, and that worried me for a second. I was like, wait a minute, but no, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's see here. So here's the thing. I want the puzzle to be randomized every time. And so, if we're doing that, making it so you can only rotate kind of sucks. Something I just thought of, though, we could almost do a mashup of the flow game mixed with that slider puzzle we were originally talking about. No, because then the randomization would still be a potential issue. Unless we said there have to be at least X number of vertical pipes, X number of horizontal pipes, and then X number of, you know, however many 90-degree rotations. Could do that. Could do that. We'll have to think about that. I will have to think about that. See, maybe what we could do there. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to, just to make things easy, actually, let's just fill this in entirely with you. What has happened? Okay, there we go. You and you. And let's create a layer style. We're going to say inner shadow. Just want to make sure I get the correct gray. All right, so you're going to be that. This inner shadow, you are going to be that. You're going to be at negative 90 degrees. I'll make it so you can actually see what I'm doing, you know? Okay, I think that should be good. Let's see, David, age 76 says, yo! Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. How is life going for you? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun, exciting, noteworthy, or relaxing and restful? Because that is also, I would say, noteworthy and fun. It's always nice when you have a relaxing weekend. Yeah, that should be all right. That should be all right. Okay, now, the reason why I did that is because then I have a mask over the layer. That is what this little white box is here. And so that way, if I come in here, and if I were to do something like this, it would then automatically add all of like the details of like the highlights, the shadows, and stuff like that So if I were to come in here and be like, you know, I want to have, you know, cracks throughout these bricks, then I can do that, and then everything should be fine. Should be. And I can do stuff like that and make it all fun and exciting looking, a little bit more, you know, decayed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Okay, I'm not gonna do all of that yet, though. That'll be a design that comes along later. Cameron says, I walked 8 miles yesterday. You walked 8 mile, huh? Did you tell Eminem hello for me? Exparmacana says, yo, welcome. Glad you're here. I'm sorry that you had to be here on the very beginning of that horrible joke that I just made. Cameron, that is a lot of walking, though. That is a lot of walking. I got my game on Newgrounds. I think I remember you seeing that you posted about that, and now I'm wishing that I would have responded. That is super exciting. Very awesome. Congratulations. Very well done. Very well done. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. So welcome. Jesse says, hi. Welcome, Jesse. Welcome. How was your weekend? Hopefully it went well for you. Anything fun and anything exciting? Okay. So that's that. Now, here is what I'm thinking. Let's do something along the lines of, I wonder, what if I just like add some of these? Nah. That doesn't feel quite right. I almost feel like I would need to do just like little speckles here and there of just this, you know? Maybe not quite that many, but you get the idea. I'm gonna have to work on seeing how I'm gonna get these things to actually look good. Look like actual slate and stone, you know? The chips and stuff like that. Booyah! I feel like it just looks too broken to have the thing all the way through, you know? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That does not look too bad. Maybe we'll go with that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so that is piece 1. And the general idea is I should be able to just duplicate piece 1, and then we can do piece 2, and I can move that over to here, and then essentially I can just come in here and I can just fill all of this in with white. Go, and we can go, and then it's all clean. It's all clean, clear, and ready for another layer of, whoops, stuff like this. Hoo-yah! 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 And hoo-yah! 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 Yeah, something like that. Just says nothing too crazy, just a chill weekend. Had lunch with an old work friend. Ooh, I do enjoy being able to hang out with some old work friends. It's always nice and fun to go get some lunch together. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like an absolute blast of a time. Isn't new grounds new old grounds? I mean, that's a good point, David. That's a good point. I guess it would be new old grounds. It's an interesting way to look at that. Okay. So I'll worry about all of the decorations of the pieces later. So for now, let's just do fill that in with fill this in white. Go. Piece 3. You are going to be piece 4. Okay. We duplicate those, and then we will do piece. Actually, let's do this. Go over to there. I don't know. We'll just kind of mix it up a little bit. Even though I'll be eventually making everything just look better, but 6, 7, 8. Let's duplicate those. And we're gonna do you down to there, you over to there, move you down to there. All Plus 1, 9, 10, oops, 11, and 12. I just did 0 for 10. That is my bad. 10. Last but not least, this will kind of get you like the general idea though of what it's supposed to look like, right? So you're going to come down there. You're going to come over to there. All of those over there. Yeah. Okay. Going to be 13, 14, 15, and last but not least, 16. Yeah. Just ignore the whole pattern like that isn't going to be there. So, let's see here. Axel says, I have just found out that I have lost my coin collection. That's depressing. What? That is really depressing. Were they like a quarter collection or a lot more than that? Hopefully not a lot more than that, because that is not fun to have lost that in any way, shape, or form. I'll find it eventually. That's true. That's true. I do believe in you. It will pop up, but the fact that you cannot find it right now is a little worrisome. Coco says, hello, Morningwood gamers. Welcome. Glad you're here. How was your weekend? How you doing? Coins, lots of them. That is not good. I am so sorry, Axel. Yeah, it'll pop up. It'll turn up. I promise. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. Okay, so this is the pieces. Just put that in there. I'm gonna call this the stone slates, we will call it. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we need the actual markings on them. So if we do, let's do markings, and then we're gonna call the first layer empty. Empty, if I can spell empty, there we go. All right, so we're gonna do vertical. So the general idea for this is I'm kind of thinking we do, let's see, so these are 18, it'd be 9. Okay, so then 10 would be right here in the center. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe. I almost don't want to go as bright as the highlight, though. Then that sucks because the next shade down is the same as the slate. We do that one then? Maybe. We got vertical. Oh, you know, I just also realized. I'm going to have to make them based on the actual shape of the blocks themselves. So it's not necessarily going to be... Okay, all right. Never mind. So yeah, so let's do... would it be... It's not screen. Overlay? No. Lumosity. Yeah, it should be fine, whatever we do. Darken. Is it darken? Darken. Maybe. Something like that. And we'll call that good for now. Alright, so that's vertical. And then we want to duplicate that. Then basically we would have one that is then rotated 90 degrees. Have horizontal. Oh my gosh, horizontal. Oof. Filling is not my strong suit tonight. And then we would need to do 90 degree. The 90 degree is going to be tricky. The reason being is because... So it kind of depends how we're going to... Yeah, it depends on how we're going to actually do this. If we're doing like a drag and dropping thing, and you can't actually rotate, that should be, it'll be fine. You're putting your coins in depressions, so finding them would be depressing too. From other countries, arcade tokens. I have 2 buffalo nickels. I have a pristine set of both mint and non-mint Lincoln pennies. I had a rare dime too. Jeez, Axel, that's not good. Are you you're sure you had it with you at your place, or could it be at like someone else's place? Where was the last place you put it down? Where did you have it last? I don't know what's going on with my wheels right now. Okay. The other thing I was thinking we could potentially do is the starting point and the ending points. We could have, so if we get 16, duplicate that. Ah, dang it. Okay, so we can't do that. That's sad. There was a part of me that was thinking, what if we did something where it's like also at like, tying into the whole randomization thing, you would have a stone slate here on this side, which would basically be, so the starting point, but then it would be any one of these 4 positions could be its starting point, and then the ending point would always be over here on the right side, and it could be any one of these 4. So that way it kind of like mixes it up a little bit. So not only is the center going to be kind of mixed up, but then you would also have this, these points here would also be mixed up. We could, because, nothing's set in stone yet. No pun intended. We could widen the actual thing. Basically, we could just we could say, grab you, minus you. Actually, let's just do this. All of that, minus you. Here, it's you, copy, paste, and then move you out to there. Could do that. Good. You and I also just realized as well is we need to update the box here. This box is not correct. It is the old UI box. That should be easy enough. So basically, here's what we need to do. We need to say, here in the corner, in this corner, that, do that. That. 4, 5. I think 5 should be good. That actually feels like a good gray. Okay, yeah, there we go. Enough. Easy enough. Then we would just take, I don't know, is that enough though? That should be enough. Let's take that. We will then flip you this way. Here. There we go. Okay. So let's do 3 above, though. There is an issue with it being too... It's not quite right. Whoops. Paste. Here. So yeah, so then we've got 3, which should be good. Okay, merge those down. Let's grab this guy. We're to here. Paste. I'm going to replace the timer. I don't think we need that large of a timer, though. Oh, it's only 1. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And that way we basically should be able to have the timer be in there at 7 pixels. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be totally fine. Should be all right. If I find them, I'll show them off, but no, they never left my room. Okay. That's a rough one. I'm sorry, Axel. They went on vacation. Maybe they shipped themselves to Hawaii, and they're gonna ship themselves back soon. I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay. So now we should be able to do this thing. We should be able to do ending, and then let's grab this one right here. This one, starting. Yeah, so basically the general idea is the starting one could be in any of these 4 spots up and down. Same thing with the ending one, it could be in any one of those 4 spots. Okay. Now let's do, so empty. There's never going to be an empty starting place, though. So let's do active. It's going to be, whoops, active is going to be the next one. Active. Create, and then call this one the starting point. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to like, represent them. I think maybe, let's actually do this really quick. Fill this in with white. Fill this one in with white. Nope. Come on. There we go. I'm kind of thinking maybe like a circular starting and then like a square. The ending. Maybe. Crap. Yeah, something like that. And then some kind of nice glow to it. Something like that. Yeah. 8, 6, 8. Sure. Okay. Let's see what else we need to do. I think we need to do add a little bit more to it, maybe? Feels a little bit too large. Especially this center section. What if we do... So I would also need to add the inner line here. It feels just so big. So what if we do... Here... 12... Be like a really dark on the outside. And then a really bright on the inside. Do we want to do the same level of dark? Maybe one lighter. Okay. That'll be a good indicator for this is the starting piece. I mean, to be fair, it's also the only one that's going to be illuminated in the very beginning, so hopefully that should be a good indicator of like, hey, start here, kind of a thing. And let's do empty. So we're going to do empty, ending. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. 3, 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? We're going 3, 1, so 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 3. No, no. Oh! Now realizing why that was off. Because there's the highlight and the shadow here, but then there's nothing on the sides. So that would do it. That would do it. Let's do the active action. Let's do the ending point. We do the highlight first, and then we'll just kind of see where everything else needs to go. You're on the outside, so you'd be here, 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 and here, here. You be on the inside. I don't know if that really makes a difference, but it adds a little bit of pizzazz to it, you know? What if we do that? I don't know. It's a start. It's a start into what it could potentially look like. So we then say the empty goes on top. Then need the empty ending to go here. There. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? So then active, we would have active horizontal, vertical, and 90. Want to say horizontal. Oh. Oh, that's why. Gotta have you above the empty. And you will go like this. Oops. Okay. And then we've got the vertical. Vertical. That's how you spell vertical. Oh, we also want to have the dark edges, I think. Sure. And then, of course, the 90-degree active. And we will beautify these later. For now, we'll have the pieces. Okay. Cool. Doesn't look bad as is, just saying. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably, like, I don't know, try to add like a little bit to it. But for now, yeah, it definitely is not too bad. Yeah, I guess what I'm meaning is, I would maybe add something like, I would try to add some kind of, I don't know, something, kind of break it up a little bit, Add like some kind of, make it look like there's some kind of like magical current flowing through it eventually, make it a little bit more animated. But yeah, for now, I think it should be fine. Should be all right. So now let's just look at the empty. And here's what I'm thinking. What if we make these slightly darker? Let's also change this to normal, and then get rid of you for now. Then we take this color. You're that. You're that. We move you along here. Just to add like a little bit more, make it feel like it's a little bit more cut into it. No? Maybe. That to that side. We'll just call that good for now. All right, horizontal. Let's change you to normal, and we're gonna fill you in with that. You in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then the 90 is the last one, and 90 should be you. Okay. Yeah, it gets the point across anyway. So then, it brings up the question again. Do we want to do a slider puzzle kind of thing? Do we want to do you pick it up from like some kind of, I don't know, maybe there'll be like a piece down here or something, and so then you like pick up a piece from down here, and then you drag and drop it into place. What was the other one? Oh, rotating. We could do rotating. The only problem with rotating is if we're doing completely random generation, it does kind of potentially run into some issues where if it ever, like, even if we came in here and we said, hey, there has to be X number of vertical, like straight pipes, there have to be X number of 90-degree pipes, and there have to be X number of T pipes or something like that. Even if we did that, it could still potentially randomly generate it to the point where it's like, all the straight pipes are here, and then like half of the other straight pipes are here, all the T pipes are here, and I feel like we would run into potential issues, where the puzzle is just completely unsolvable. And I don't want to run into that. I mean, I do like the idea of it a bit more than just, than like the dragging and dropping, even the slider puzzle. The slider puzzle almost feels like it would be more tedious to me, Yeah, but then you do run into that issue, because basically, here's the thing. If we were to even just say, hey, it can spawn 4 vertical pipes, max, and then all the rest have to be T's or 90 degrees. If just for some crazy reason, it just happened to put, the starting right here, and then it did vertical, or like straight pipe, straight pipe, straight pipe, straight pipe, there'd be nothing you could do, because like you would line this one up so it actually activates, but then it's like, well, what do I do here? I can't do anything here. I could maybe put into the random generation a rule saying, hey, if anything touching this brick here, so let's just say, for example, if this block is a straight block, then anything touching this block cannot be another straight block. It would have to be a 90 degree or a T. You do that, We could do that. The only problem that we would run into there could be if we're saying, hey, if you're a straight pipe, and so this has to be a 90 or a T, then we'd say, okay, you're a 90 degree now. Then we would, kind of do the exact same thing again, where it's like, okay, this is a 90 degree. Now, this has to be a straight or a T. And so let's say it becomes a
Unknown
T.
underscore artist says, I posted the pink tuber I made for you in the Discord. I decided to go for a pixel art look instead of digital art.
Ooh, well, let's go take a look. Let us go take a look. Did you say it was in the art? Oh. What's happening here? I like it. I like it. Let's see. We got ourselves some art here. Oh, that's right. We got a. Oh, it's the Newgrounds logo. Maybe that's what I remember from before. Oh my gosh, there's so many good things. Cameron. Cat now also has a daughter. Oof. Oof. Absolutely beautiful. Again, absolutely love the hair. The hair looks so good. The ears are really cool too. I love the size of them. I also really like the fur right here. Little details in the fur. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, there we go. Hey, I'm definitely gonna have to upscale that. But thank you for that. Thank you. I'm gonna see what I can get going here. Yeah, that looks absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that. A salute to you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I know that I've looked into ways to like make it so I can like. Well, I mean, first of all, swapping me out with a PNG tuber is not that difficult. But then looking into ways to get it to like actually talk when I talk. I know there are ways, and I need to actually get that working because that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a blast. Okay, so then if we were to say, if we were to go straight pipe 90, and then that would mean this has to be one of two or two of three options, which would be either be a straight pipe or a T pipe. So let's say, for example, if it's a T pipe, then the next one over, it would have to be either a 90 or a straight. So when we come down here, would we just be checking up here then? So this would be a straight pipe. So this would have to be a 90 or a T. But then this one would then have to be checking this one up here and this one. So if you're... Yeah, that's where it's going to run into really weird stuff. Because then it's like, well, so if this is a 90, and this is a 90... Let's just say, for example, if this is a 90, and then this is a T, then this would have to be a straight. So we could run into a very big issue with this guy right here, or even this guy right here. Because then we would have to be checking you. Wait, maybe not. Because you would only be checking you and you because they would be the only two spawn. So you'd be whatever the other two aren't. Then you would be checking you and you. And even down here at the bottom, you would only be checking you and you. You would be checking you and you. This could work, actually. Oh! Another block I just thought we could also add is we could do. So we've got let's just do this. Instead of doing vertical and horizontal, let's just do a straight pipe. We're gonna do a 90-degree pipe. Oh, you are also darkened still. And then we've got the T shape. T shape would be U. And then U. Right. Then we could also have a plus shape, which would basically, I should just duplicate the T. The T shape would basically just be, or the plus shape would basically just be the T with one more direction. So at that point, I feel like we could potentially, Yeah. So if we did that, we could then say we would check every single time only the ones that have been spawned. So say, for example, if we were spawning in this brick, we would only check to see this guy right here. So we would only pick adjacent, like directly adjacent, no kitty corner, just directly adjacent blocks of blocks that have been spawned. We would only be picking, so for this block right here, we would only be checking this block here and this block here. And so then that way we could basically say, hey, if this is a 90 degree and a T shape, then you would have to be either a straight pipe or a all direction. A quad pipe. We'll call it a quad pipe. We got the straight pipe, or we could do, no, we'll do straight pipe, 90 degree pipe, T pipe, and quad pipe. Yeah. Those will be what we do there. Yeah. Let's see. Underwriter says, I would recommend Video Tube or PNG Plus for the software. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there are different softwares out there that make it a lot easier than me just like putting an image right here in OBS and having it move and stuff like that based off of my talking. I know there are plugins for that, so I could do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. You should make a mini game. That's one of those pin puzzles things that are on so many mobile game ads, but are completely fake. Maybe. I am gonna want to add a few more puzzles. Remember, this TOV means get back to work, and this means pay attention to chat. I'm watching. Although I think we did decide that the talking one, the what do we call it? Yapping. The yapping one did mean that I was yapping, but maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering. I may be remembering wrong. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is that. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Also, I need to adjust the ending here because I just realized that I have not updated it based off of the new designs for the blocks. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. That is what we've got. I think we can give that a shot. See what happens. Who knows? Okay. Well then, what do we need? Here? The link is to what I use for PNG tubing. Oh! Well then, I'm gonna pull that up so that I have it. Yeah, that would be easy setup. Select your microphone and add a couple images of your character and you're already set. That would be a lot better. That would be way better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, that sounds like a really great time. Thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So, let's do yeah, how are we gonna do this? You know, I also just realized, as far as the lighting on the tiles go. Crap. So I just realized that the lighting on the tiles is going to look all messed up as I rotate things around. Because if I'm just using a singular image and rotating it, yeah, it's gonna do weird things. It's gonna do bizarre things to the tiles. Because the lighting on the top should always be on top because it's supposed to be like a top-down lighting, and then you get like shadow on the bottom, you know, the shadow right here, bottom. But if you're rotating the blocks, then just one rotation, so there's a couple things we could do. Either, one, we could create all new images for each one to make sure they're all correctly lined up. We could do that. The other thing we could do is we could just not have the lighting. Have it just be something like this, or come over here and we go to piece 1. So we could also just swap out the dark lighting. Oh, that's right. We swap out the dark lighting with something like that. Meh. 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 What else can we do? What else can we do? Oh my gosh. Wait, what are these guys? Dinofa Dinoha Gasp. And Dinoha Panic. Dinoha Impede. I think that means you want me to keep working, so I'm going to keep working. Okay. So what if I instead of doing distance, we do size? Nope. Distance. And then we basically just get every angle. 90, negative 90, and 0. Just doesn't have as much depth, you know? I like the depth. Yeah, I like the depth. So. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I think at this point, what we're going to be doing is I need to grab piece 3. So let's add the designs here now. Piece 3, let's do hue, black. Yeah, something like that. And then piece 4. Nope. It's too much. Too much destruction. Now it's got to look like a cracked brick, you know? And bricks don't go like woot, 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 kind of a thing, you know? You just got to be just like little chips and dings here and there. All in the same direction. Sure. Sure. Okay. So that is that. Now let's do... Let's do piece 1. Copy that. Paste that in here. 18 by 20. What? How was it 18 by 20? Canvas size. Let's bring that down to 18 by 18. There we go. It's from Dino Hack. He plays Pokemon games mainly. Oh. I've never heard of Dino Hack, but it sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good blast of a time. I know how to make Moon Man enter a conversation on a single topic for at least an hour. And how is that? How would you, pray tell, do that? Pirate software. Oh, pirate software. Don't get me started on pirate software. Pirate software. I wouldn't talk about pirate software for an hour. Maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes tops. No more than that. No more than that. All right, so let's throw this guy in here. And Jonas Frog says, hello! Welcome, Jonas Frog. How is life going for you? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. It has been a while. It has been a while. So hopefully things are going well for you. So what if I now set you to darken? What?
Jonas Frog
my
just
goodness. Well. I suppose we could do some good stretching. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna feel really good. And let's go this way. And the other way. Oh, and backwards. Oh, man. Oh. That hurt, but also felt really good. I was in the car for about 4.5 hours today. It was a lot of driving. So the stretching feels very nice. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Been super busy preparing to release for the release of a huge big project. I want to hear about this project. What you got going on? What is in the pipeline? What do you got going on, Jonas? Want to hear about it? All about it. Okay, so this would be good. Yeah. Go to downloads, Tomb of Vercilias, images, pictures, wherever pictures is, pictures. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of images for this thing. It should be fine, but okay. So we got Trap Puzzle 5 dash. So how many image layers are we going to need? So 5-1 is the board. So we could say 5-2 is the start. 5-3 is the end. Then 5-4. I'm trying to think of how to best do this, you know? Let's do this. Let's do 41. So 5-41. This will all make sense in just a little bit, I swear. So then if we say this piece here, if we rotate you 90 degrees, that way the block itself is rotated, but the lighting remains the same. Okay. Then you will be 5-42. Rotate this guy again. You. Okay. (5-43). I know that if I wasn't doing like the designs and stuff like that on it, it would be fine. But I think if we're gonna stick with the whole, you know, having lighting on the bricks and stuff like that, having you actually feel like you're rotating it a full 360 degrees, I feel like is important. So it doesn't feel just like on these ones you're just kind of like ticking back and forth. I don't know. Maybe I'm going a little bit too overboard. Maybe it's more than needs to be, but I like it. I feel like it would be necessary to make it interesting. So you will then be 44. Okay. So then what we want to do is we want to grab these blues. These blues. Say add you. Add you. Want to rotate both 90 degrees. Is that right? No. No. No wonder that looks weird. Oops. Crap. Ooh.
Unknown_artist wants Moonman to do 10 bicep curls.
Well, I guess we gotta do some bicep curls. That there, that there. There we go. That looks better. That looks way better. All right, let's save that, and then let's do some bicep curl. So we got 44, and then we're gonna do 45. Okay. So that way, it can increment by 4 to do the rotations, and then it can increment by 4 plus 4 to do the highlight rotations. Yeah, I think that should be good. Be good. All right, everybody, let's do some bicep curls. Let's crank the jams, and we're gonna do some bicep curls. Oh, count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, boy. I actually felt good. Oh, my gosh. That felt good to get off of my seat. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, with
His voice, we're going to... Oh, there we go. We're going to continue, and we're going to see what we can get here. All right, so let's rotate this block here, 90 degrees. Go. Let's rotate this one, 90 degrees. Whoops. Okay, that should be correct. Is some. Save this one as 46.
Unknown_artist says. The fitness gram pacer test assesses a person's aerobic capacity by having them run back and forth between times, with the speed gradually increasing as the test continues.
Please, please, no. Do not bring back those memories. Do not bring back those memories. Horrible, horrible memories. No. No, do not bring those memories back. Please, please. Terrible, terrible stuff. But I do like the reference. That was a good reference. Okay, there we go. Throw that down there. We're now on 48. Cool. Whew, all right. So, now we just have to do that 3 more times to get all the pieces that we need. Fair, fair. Should be all right. Should be all right. Let's grab the 90. Oh, actually, no. We need stone slate number 2. And we need empty 90. Do. Hold up. Hear that. Then you only go like that. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? So you're 10. You're 11. Okay. 18, so we need to go to 9. You be here. Yeah. Yeah. You need to go away. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Save this as a PNG. I would save this one as 5-51. And we rotate both of these guys. You go to there, you go to there. Then you there. Oh. That's awkward. That should be fine. There we go. Okay, yeah. You get saved as... Pew, 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 pew. Wait, you know what would be more fun than that? Setting up a PNG tuber. It's a lot easier than it sounds, and you could probably set it up in like 10 minutes. Fair. I probably could. But my hope and my goal is to be able to get this puzzle done tonight. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but that is my hope and my goal, is to actually get it done by tonight. Yeah. And if I get side project, it's gonna not pan out that way, unfortunately. Fair. Yeah. It's yeah. So I was thinking about this today, because I had someone asking me about it. They were asking me how the game dev stuff was going. I'm like, oh, it's going great. It's going great. They're like, cool. Like, you know, how much longer do you feel like you're gonna need? Like, and when I say I was talking to someone, I was talking like a family member. And they're like, hey, like, how much time do you feel like you're probably gonna need to finish this thing? Like, you know, is this like, I don't know, like a couple months away? I started thinking about it, like everything that we still have left to do, just for the demo. And I was like, no, well, for the demo, maybe, hopefully within like a month. They're like, okay, cool. And then like, you know, full release like a couple months after that. And I'm like, I'm gonna be lucky if this game is out by summer of next year. Like, if I'm being completely honest about it all, just because there's just so much. There's so much, and yeah. And if I want to add it all, I want it all to be in there. If I want it to be good, which I do want it to be good. I don't want to release some garbage game, you know. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of work. So anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about that today, and I was like, there's a lot that I still need to do, and for better or worse, what I need to do though is I need to stop adding new things. I need to stop like adding big things, right? Like obviously, I need to add these things here and there, like be able to exit the tomb. I want to make it actually feel good. I wouldn't consider this as me like adding something. This is me just like solidifying what needs to be in the game, you know. But other things like the skill tree. I mean, I'm glad that we're gonna have it. The skill tree is gonna make things a lot more interesting and fun, but it is a lot of work. So yeah, I need to actually say, okay, we're content locked. No more adding new big features. Just stick to what we got. No more, and just get it out the door. We need to actually ship. So, yeah. So that's kind of where my mind has been. Is I'm just like, I need to actually get this thing done. Finish it. I need to stop adding more stuff. I need to just focus on it as well. And yeah, so I can actually get it finished and get it into your hands. You, the loyal viewers. Yeah. I don't want you to have to keep waiting. Is my that is the end of my rant. Is I do not want you to continue waiting for an actual finished product. Yeah. Oops. 7:58. Yo. Jonah says, but Moon, sir, please have a look in Discord and see what I posted in art. I'm curious about what you think. Oh, well, I suppose I can still take a look at art pieces as well. So, let me just get this moved over to here really quick. Throw that in there. And let's pick up piece number 3. Throw that in here. Get rid of you and you. Go up to there. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick peek over here in art. Ooh, some logos I made. I got help making. Wait. Wait, is this what you're talking about? Because these look really good. Man. Yeah, these look fantastic. I absolutely love the like the dithering in the gradient. That looks so good. The mountains, love the lighting, love the shading. Yeah, the highlights look super good. I just the way that they feel like this cutoff, like right up here. Dang it, the cutoff, but not of my camera. Yeah, the cutoff right here just like looks so good on the mountain. Same thing with this side over here. Oh, and I love the way that all comes across. Yeah, and of course that's just like the back of it, right? And then you know, obviously water, which looks top notch, fantastic stuff. And then the bee, of course, fantastic. Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful stuff. I'm like mesmerized by the water as well. All of like the waves and the ripples and stuff like that just looks so good. The way that it all like foams up here, like on each of the peaks, and it just like slowly but surely goes back down to like the valleys of the water. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. I got help by a super nice streamer. Hey, that's awesome. The 16 by 16 was super hard. This one right here, I believe it. Yeah, it is not easy trying to get something you want this much detail on, but then to be this size, or especially this size where you're just like, I hope I can get everything in there that I need. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Very nicely done. Even if you got some help, like that's totally fine. No worries at all. Yeah, absolutely love it though. Another says, unfortunately, YouTube Shorts made my attention span worse than an iPad Kids. YouTube Shorts do unfortunately mess with attention spans. So I'm gonna go watch Demon Slayer. No worries. Hope the rest of the stream goes great. Unknown Artist, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. And yeah, we will see you hopefully on the next one on Tuesday. Coco says, ship the game before a second blackjack RPG comes out. Or you mean like a third or a fourth? I feel like we've found like at least one other. No, I think there's been like two other kind of similar RPG blackjack games that we've seen now, which does make me sad. But to be fair, none of them are exactly like this one. The other blackjack one is almost kind of like more of like a Balatro kind of thing, where it's just kind of like make big number go bigger and get point and go yay. The other one, it doesn't have like random generation. It's not like a dungeon crawler or anything like that. It's more of like a what are they called? Oh, a waifu sim basically. Yeah. Which I then decided, I was like, maybe we need waifus in this game to actually make it sell well. I don't know. We'll see. The big project is set to release in beta for within, hopefully, this week, which is super scary, but cool. Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine. Like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, I've finished projects for, like, game jams, but those ones I feel like are less scary. And so, like, when you have your project of your own, where you don't technically really have a deadline or like an actual, like, aside from you just being like, hey, this is when I'm going to be releasing it. Like, it's literally just you being like, this is when it's happening. Because then it's like, if something goes wrong, everyone's just going to kind of be like, well, why the freak did you release it like this? And you're just like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that I do worry about that with Tomb of Vercilias, if I'm being completely honest. I do worry about what that's going to look like when that time finally comes. For now, though, I have the benefit of just being like, nah, that's a long way down the road. It's fine. Gonna be all right. So, I envy you in the aspect that you have it going into beta as soon as it is. I do not envy you in the fact that you now have to deal with that stress of being like, ooh, I hope it's gonna go well. I hope everything is fine. That is very stressful. Very stressful indeed. Whoops. You know, not to make you feel nervous or scared or anything like that. I'm definitely not trying to make that happen. So I apologize. That was not my intention. But yeah, super exciting though. Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? Stop going so far down. All right, and 64. Okay, rotate this one more time. Rotate you one more time. Here, you're going to be 65. You are going to be 76. All right, we're getting streamlined. We're trying to get through this as quickly as possible. 6. $67. I don't know if all of this is going to be worth it just to keep the lighting consistent. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. We will find out. And 68. Vercilias will be the better blackjack RPG. I sure hope so. I really, really hope so. Yeah, I am nervous about the potential. Not that I feel like, you know, that there's not necessarily that it is, you know, me going up against other blackjack RPGs. Like, there's not really any out there, which is why I'm doing this. Like there are some, you know, blackjack games out there that are like aren't just blackjack games, but like more like gamified blackjack games. Yeah, as far as like you know, dungeon crawling roguelike RPG blackjack, there's not really anything like it. But it's less so like me going up and competing against other games. Actually, I was just about to start rotating that. I literally do not need to rotate it. Yeah, it's less so of me like going up against another blackjack RPG dungeon crawling roguelike.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Check your DMs, you have a surprise.
Check DMs, I have a surprise. Axel, what have you done? Is it a song? Guess we'll find out. 73, and then we it's omnidirectional. There's literally no reason to rotate these things. Why am I making it so you can rotate? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I'm sitting here like rotating like people are going to be rotating the omnidirectional block. Woo. Okay, all right. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was... You know, I also just realized... Crap! I just realized, you know, actually, this will probably make it easier. Okay, actually, never mind. This is probably a good thing because it is going to make it easier programming-wise. But I just realized I never increased the size here of these things.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Done did a goof, did ya?
Kinda, yeah. It's not like the worst thing in the world, you know. But yeah, that was a bit of a goof. I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, it obviously is not the end of the world. I didn't ruin anything. It was just a matter of, well, you know, I forgot to resize them all. So let's just do this. Let's really quickly get through these. Let's do 76. Yeah, again, from a programming perspective, this will probably make it slightly easier because I can just reuse more of the code without, you know, issue. Still, though, the fact that I was rotating an omnidirectional block that doesn't matter which direction it's facing, it will connect, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's close that, and then let's come over to here. I'm gonna pull this up over here, though, just in case. We got the Moonman exclusive lo-fi to crawl dungeon, and then the name cuts off. Hold up. to crawl dungeons to 2. Axel, I am very excited about this. I'm assuming if it is a Moonman exclusive, that should I not play this on stream? This is the real question. Jonah says, it's so fun seeing random bots ping your IP/URLs on it from random countries. It is a good time. That is an absolute blast of a time. There's Moonwood merch. What do I see in Discord? There is Moonwood merch now. Do not feel like you have to buy any of it. It really was, I did it because...
I did it so to make money. All the money in the world. Please give me your money.
_Benedict shared 5 bits.
What do we
It's
got
a
here?
Moonman exclusive because it's only on your stream.
Wait.
Like the Firat Lo-Fi to crawl dungeons too.
Ah, okay. So
So do you want me to play it on the stream, I guess is the question. Thank you for the invite, I appreciate it. Like the first lo-fi to crawl to. Okay. But yes, so would you like me to play it on stream though, or do you want me to not? I guess that's the main question that I am questioning. Yeah. It's exclusively for your stream. I see now. Well then. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of download. Whoop! That downloaded. Let's open that up. Let's cut that. Let's move over to C drive. Downloads. Whoop! Stream music. Paste that in here. That was a big one. Yeah, that skeleton's gone. He's gone. Well, thank you, Axel. I have added that, and it should be pulling up here. Actually, let's do this. Let's just throw it on here. Might as well, right? Let's pull that up. Ooh. All right. Ooh. This is what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Axel. Yeah, this goes along perfectly with the vibe. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Yeah. Then Victor Gaming Zombie says, yes, play it. I'm not posting it. Unlike the music I make for your games, I'll make music exclusively for your stream playlist. Once I make enough, I'll then post it for an album and give myself a break. I appreciate that, Axel. Thank you. Let's see. Cool Man Chill says, oh, wait. First of all, you said you finally exist. Welcome. I'm glad you exist now. I'm glad that you are here in the existence. Also, I kind of started making music. I just have to finish my first song. Oh, I'm excited to hear it. Axel says I worked on this all day yesterday. I was off and needed something to distract me. Fair. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I put everything in this song for you. Axel, thank you. I do appreciate that. So thank you. Well, it is going to be a absolutely fantastic addition to the playlist. Celix says, okay, so what if there were 2 shop items titled rotate 1 degree clockwise and rotate 1 degree counterclockwise, and it's permanent for the stream, and I just rotated webcam? I mean, we could do something like that. We could add some rotation stuff here. Rotates the webcam. There are a handful of things that I have thought about maybe doing specifically to the camera. Because, like, here's the thing. I can add whatever filters I want, and it'll do it.
Axel _Benedict shared 5 bits. Do that with the DVD logo redeem.
I have thought about doing something like that as well. I actually think we talked about that at some point in time recently, and that would be a lot of fun. The other thing I was kind of thinking we could do, we could add like a scroll, and then basically what we can do is just it just scrolls me horizontally. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna see all the off-camera stuff. Whee! There's my non-green screen. Oh, hey, I'm back. Okay, bye. Anyway. That is something I have thought about doing. It's like adding some kind of a scroll. We can do that. Yeah. I'll have to check around. I'll have to check around. You can make me have a stroke? And no, not that kind of a stroke. I mean this kind of a stroke. Woo! I would glow. Offset. Ooh. Oh! My gosh, there's all sorts of... What is happening here? Inner stroke? Oh, I'm having an inner stroke. Outer Ooh! Whoa! That's exciting stuff. Stroke size. Look at the size of that stroke. That sounds weird. Spacing. Oh. That's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that. That's a good time. The cycle? What the freak is the cycle? Oh. The spacing power. So much spacing power. Gosh, this is freaking trippy. The fall off start. I don't know what that's doing.
Axel_Benedict Jade.
What the? Let's try that again.
Axel_Benedict Jade 5 bits. Breaking news, simple man finds cool thing. Is happy.
Hey now. Let's, it is cool, alright? I'm just saying. Ooh! Wait a minute. Source. What is my source? Hold up. Okay, wait. What's gonna happen here? Okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I did. Color. Ooh! Defaults. Yes. There we go. Anyway, yeah, so we could do that. We could do that. Something like that. It could be a good time. It's so satisfying to look at. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, I can change the color too. It'd be like all bluish. Yeah. So there we go. I could add something like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Leave that up the rest of the stream. It's a little in the way. Woo. It's fun though. I do like that. Anyway, so we could add stuff like that. What just happened? I turned yellow for a second there. Anyway. Oh! I give myself a glow. So many things. Yeah, I just need to go through and add stuff. Whoa. What was that? Blue glow. Nothing. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. That's kind of cool. A moon man on a trip. Ooh, that's very cool. I'll leave that up for the rest of the stream. It's cool as hell. I don't know. Maybe. I'm getting distracted. We can't get distracted. We've got stuff to do. We got things we need to finish. And we literally have not even started on the programming aspect. We have just been doing design. Did we ever do a coin flip? Oh, that's a good point. We did not do a coin flip. Moon, I think you heard it, but do you want to hear the demo for the song? Was it something you've already posted? Because if you posted, I have heard it. But if you haven't, then absolutely. Whoa, what's this? 12.5k mana on heads. Oh, well then, everybody, I think we need to do ourselves a coin flip. Which, speaking of which, I know that on the last stream, I said that I was going to have a coin flip programmed and ready to go. That did not happen. I did not finish the coin flip program. Friday was a very busy day with work, and then the rest of Friday was also a very busy day, and then Saturday was extremely busy. We were setting up for Christmas basically the entire day, a little earlier than you normally would, and then of course then we had D&D after that, and then today I was gone all day, like literally from like 8 a.m. until like 7 p.m. I was gone, so I did not have time. But we can absolutely do a coin flip. Let's get ourselves a prediction going on here. Start prediction. Here we go. We're gonna do the heads or tails coin flip. Heads, tails. 5 minutes on the clock. Start prediction. Everybody, get your guesses in there. Predict if it's going to be heads or tails. And then, of course, Jesse says, Moonwood Games wins the Distracted Streamer Award. No. I'm not distracted. I know what I'm doing. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm very focused, and it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Okay, so let's do this, because we're so focused. We're going to do this. Let's come in here, and we're going to do right there, and then let's do just some big old chips out of this block. Maybe a crack right there. Right there. Sure, that one's good. That one is good. Focused after the coin flip. Now I'm going to be focused until the coin flip, and then we're going to not be focused.
_ Benedict cheered 5 bits.
Oh my god.
Literally all my mana on tails.
Axel, what? Oh, please, the lords, let it please be heads, please. Cool Man Chill, I'm assuming you are the one with 10 mana on heads. I cannot even begin to imagine you would get so many points for the freaking 10 points that you have right now on heads versus the 12.8k mana on tails. What happens if it hit heads? That means that whoever voted for tails.
Axel _ Benedict cheered 5 bits. I'm gonna put myself in generational debt if I lose.
That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. So yeah, so if it hits heads, then that means that all the points that are currently on tails, so 12.8k points, will be distributed to everyone who guessed heads. So if someone, but like it gets distributed evenly, right? And so even if you put 1 point on tails or put 1 point on heads, all those points that are currently on tails will then get distributed to, amongst everybody who voted on heads, regardless of how much, I think. Pretty sure it's regardless of how much, I think. I might actually be incorrect here. I think I might actually be. I now have 0 left over as well. Shit. Axel, why did you go on my side? I flipped a coin. Please, if I win, I get 2 name in the credits. That is... Whew. Yeah, let's go gambling. It is based on how much. Oh, okay. Still, it would be a huge return on investment, because even if you're only putting in 10 points, it still is like, it depending on how much is actually on the tail category. Anyway, yeah, it is weighted, but you'd still get a huge return. So it would be very exciting stuff. Okay, let's copy that. New, we're gonna do 18 by 18. Paste that there, and put you there. Okay, the on the bright side with these ones, they're always going to be facing the same direction. So if we come over to active and we grab the starting point, we can then paste that in there. Go over there. Perfect. We're going to save this one as PNG. Okay, this is going to be the Trap Puzzle 5. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. 1 is going to be the base. 2 is going to be the starting point. Yeah, save that. And then let's get the ending point. All winners get their mana back without pulling from the pool, and the pool is split evenly, so you always get a profit. No, it multiplies your how much you put into the number based on how much the difference is, or something like that. I think. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Axel, I think your bad luck is gonna lose me 211 points. Now everyone bets on heads. Why would you do that? No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Please, Moon Man, I've given you 20 subs and over 5,000 bits. Don't ruin this for me. I need a mana surge. I mean, I can't fake it on stream. It's gotta be legit. And so if it does not legit land on tails, I mean, it's whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I'm sorry, Axel. Whatever's gonna happen. Just watch. This one's just gonna be a clean sweep heads. It's just gonna be heads. Should we though? Should we up the odds? Up the ante? Should we do like best 3 out of 5? Make it really nerve-wracking. Best 3 out of 5. I think that'd be a good time. Maybe we'll do that just to make it feel a little bit more nerve-wracking. All right, everybody. predictions are over. Predictions are over. Let's see what we've got here. Let's pull this up really quick, and, oh, boy. All right. Coin flip. We're ready? We can do best 3 out of 5. All right, we're doing best 3 out of 5. Let's actually also do this. So we're gonna do just to really add to it, you know, do new. Let's do I don't know, 100 by 100. Sure. So let's throw this so there, and then we're going to move you over to there, and then you move you over to there. I'm sure that'll still work, right? Right? I'm sure. All right, everybody. Let's do this. We're gonna do ourselves a little bit of a heads. Whoops. Heads. Tails. And let's switch you over to impact. Let's throw you into smooth. Sure, smooth. Oh boy. Oh, I got a good feeling about this. I've got a really good feeling about this. All right, everybody, here we go. Let's do 3. Sure, 3. We ready? Best 3 out of 5. Best 3 out of 5. Whew, here we go. I forget how much I had. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if you lose, it's not going to be a bad thing because you'll be like, I lost something. But if you win, then it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm going to get 70 points from this, Jonas. Why? Jonas, you ruined this for me. It's going to be all right. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, here we go. Here we go. Double or nothing, Axel. Yeah, come on. Do what Jesse said. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Whew, I'm getting nervous for everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Let's flip that coin. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got a tails. First one is tails. All right. All right, everybody. We got 1 tails, 0 heads. Best 3 out of 5. Flip it again. Oh. Oh, we got another tails. All right, everybody. We're now at 3. Oh, we're now at 2. 2-0. 2-0. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh! It is a straight win for Tails. Tails has gotten it. Tails. 3 out of 3. Holy smokes. Sheesh. That is... Oh my god.
Benedict cheered 5
oh
bits.
my gosh. That is absolutely beautiful. Well done on predicting if you predicted Tails. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I was not expecting such a clean sweep of 0 heads, 3 tails. Whew. Not bad. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. All right. Well, let's come over here. Let's pull this up real quick. And we're going to do ourselves a... Where's the prediction? There's the prediction. All right, everybody. Oh, my God. 12.8k mana on tails. Poof. Well, heads, I am so sorry. But you win some, you lose some. Choose outcomes. It was tails. All right. Are we sure? Are we sure 100% it was tails?
Dazu cheered 5 bits. Bruh.
I'm sorry, Dazu. I'm sorry. But, oh my gosh. Wait. Tails. Viewers have chosen the correct outcome will be rewarded 14,790 channel points. You will not be able to reverse his choice. All right, here we go. Tails. Tails is the prediction. Here we go. There we go. Not bad at all. Congratulations, the winners. Well done. Well done.
_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Call that shit celibacy the way there was no head.
Just because there's no head doesn't mean there wasn't some tail in there. Yeah. I gained 244. Congratulations, Zelic. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. All right, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. 14.8k. Whew. That is a lot. Oh my gosh, wait, that was only Axel and Zelic. Whoa. And Jonas gained negative 1.8k. I'm so sorry.
_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Ha, I'm actually lightheaded now. That was funny as hell.
Thank you, Axel. Oh my gosh, that was an absolutely beautiful coin toss. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for participating. I appreciate that. Oh man. Good times, good times. Jesse, I am so sorry to say that Axel did not double or nothing, but Oh, maybe next time. Funny, I had 7.3k, bet 200, and now I'm at 7.3.
Coolman Shill 69.
What? Why did it cut off? All right, where's the replay button? Maybe I have to wait. Skip the current active alert. Okay, so it knows that it's still currently being an alert. That is, I don't. Okay, so if I do skip, alert skipped, but then where's the replay? Where's the replay? Hold up, Cool Man Chill. I may have to refund that. There we go.
Coolman Shill 69 says, I only lost 10 points so I don't care, and I would have only gained like 70 if I won because everyone else gambled on heads too.
That's fair. That is fair. That's a good point. That is a good point. Jonah says, time for me to now consume Christmas baubles full of gin. That sounds like a good time, actually. Kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. Okay. Back to it now. Well, back to it. Back to it, then. We're struggling out here. I barely gained anything because of the damn car park. I'm so sorry. I'm still up this stream. Hey, so there you go. There you go. It's not all a loss. Do I drink red or blue? I'm gonna say red. Drink red. Oh no, Axel's got a clip for us. What do we got? What do we got here on the clip? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. Tails. If users have chosen the correct outcome, will be rewarded 14,790 channel points. You will not be able to reverse his choice. All right, here we go. Tails. Tails is the prediction. Here we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Congratulations, the winners. Well done. Well done.
_Benedict cheered 5 bits.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
The way there was no head.
Just because there's no head doesn't mean there wasn't some tail in there. Yeah. It's true. I gained 244. Congratulations. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't mean to detract from your joke, though, because you definitely laid the groundwork for that one. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a good time. I'm up 4,000 mana. Sheesh. That's a lot of mana. That is a lot of mana. I have tried, but it's super sweet and tastes bad. Wait, you tried the green? The green was not good? I mean, fair. Oh, because you, like, mixed them? I can see that. I can see that. I'm glad that you clipped that, though, Axel. Okay. Well, 3k, actually. Oh, okay. I mean, still, not bad. Not bad at all. Pet Mage. You can't pet the Mage. I mean, to be fair, you technically can't pet any of them. I really need to finish up the stuff that I'm working on for, like, the thing on the stream. You know, that thing over there. Over there. I can't point. I can't point with a cut-off camera. Okay. Ooh. Well, let's finish this up, shall we? So we've got active, and then we've got the empty one. So we need the empty first. So let's go ending, empty. Oh, wait. We also need to do this. Do a little bit of design work. Do. I've done that a lot, haven't I? The whole, that thing right there. Okay, so let's do something like that. Yeah, sure. That's different enough. Different enough. Let's grab that. Let's throw this in here. Up. I did not mean throw that up. I meant, like, put that up. And then we grab the ending. Throw the ending in there. Put it there. Okay. Save this as PNG. This is going to be puzzle. So 5-2. This is going to be 5-3-1. This is if it is undone. And then the active is going to be 5-3-2. 532. Okay, holy smokes, that took so long to get all of that done. But hey, it's designed, it's good to go. Now we can do the actual programming of it, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if I can get through this. I want to get at least generating. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That was genuinely such a good laugh. I was not expecting you to one-up me like that. I'm glad that I was able to, Axel. Glad that I was able to make you laugh, too. I already had all the green. The red ones were super good. Now I'm even more jealous, Jonas. Even more. Okay, well, let's do... What do we need to do here? Oh, that's right. We are not quite done. We are not quite done. Rotate the blocks to connect the ends. Okay, so that's too much now. Rotate the blocks to connect the ends. Rotate the stones. Nope, the exact same. I mean, we could go back to it not being a perfectly... Like having the blocks up here being like, I don't know, 10 that way. We could do 10 this way. Make it a slightly wider box to show the text. Oof. Close. I almost didn't get that out. We could do something like that. We could. I got Hassan by a coin toss. That is very shocking. That's very shocking. So sorry, Dazu. Okay, well, let's do... Then if we're going to do that, I want to make sure that this is wide enough to always get enough text, you know? So I think this should be more than enough. I also very well may change that text because I rotate the stones to connect the ends. Is fine. It's not the most descriptive thing in the world, but it's fine. It's going to be all right. And then the question then remains, do we then change out the timer? Make the timer wider as well? That way it has a little bit more symmetry? I think maybe. All right, yep. Let's do that. Let's do 1020. 1020. Yeah, I think symmetrical is probably going to be better. It was an upset too. 3-0. Best 3 out of 5 did not matter. Y'all lost the 2 out of 3 too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, even the best 2 out of 3 was also a bust. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Okay, well. I'm not going to lie. I turned those stones back on, and I was like, oh. I actually really like how that turned out. I was not expecting to actually look at it again and be like, But I actually do like how it turned out. I surprised myself. Okay, let's increase this to 400%. So then we're going to hide those, but then keep this. That. Ooh, that's what I thought. Go. Okay. All right, so let's save this then as computer, PNG. This is going to be 5-1. But we're still not done. We're still not quite done. We now need to close. Well, I'm going to keep that open. But what we do need to do, which is going to kind of suck because it's a lot of pieces. I need to update. How many is this? Oh my God. 35 images. Ooh, this is going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. Shouldn't be too bad. I think all I need to do is I need to do this 400%, save, Control W. This 400%, save, Control W. This 400%. You know, very riveting stuff. But it shouldn't be too bad. I forgot to increase the size of these guys, so I need to now increase their size. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. See, but here's the thing, though, Axel. You're now going to be riding high on that victory, and you're going to be like, this is absolutely fantastic. And then on the next coin flip on Tuesday, it's not going to go your way, but you're going to feel so safe that you're going to, you know, you're going to gamble away so many points, and that's going to be tragic. That's how they get you. That's how I get you with the coin tosses, and that's how I get you in Vegas as well. Make you think that you're winning, and in reality, I am winning. Could you imagine, though, if we could do predictions with, like, bits, though? How crazy would that be? And if you're correct, you get, like, some kind of payout. Actually, at that point, it basically would be 100% gambling. There would be no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That would just be straight up gambling. So never mind. Let's hope they don't actually do that. Oh, trust me.
I'm walking away a winner! Oh.
You'll never bet more than 5K again. Oh, you gotta love it when they're mixed together. How much do you have? That's a real good question. I mean, seeing as how he just redeemed 2 of these, the guess is...
A decent amount still. A decent amount. 14.6K. Sheesh. Now what would be crazy, what would be absolutely insane, is if Loki were to jump in and do like 50k mana. Because Loki is sitting on a freaking gold mine of mana. Like, insane amounts. Okay, well. Let's get this working, shall we? We're just gonna have it wait 120 frames, so 2 seconds. Just to get everything loaded in. Loki has actual generational mana. Wizard wishes. Yeah, the amount of mana that Loki has is mind-boggling. So, what's the first thing we need to show? We need to show image layer. What image layer can we show? Because it's the trap puzzles. So we're showing that one. So that is image layer 29. Okay. So image layer 29 is going to be... What the freak is this .png? Oh. All right. Okay, so... This one. I swear he lurks in your offline chat or something. It's gotta be something like that. He has so much mana, it's insane. It is absolutely insane. 640 by 360 is where it's gonna show. Now, how many image layers do I need? I need 12. 12 image layers. Nope, I need 14. 14 image layers. And we don't have that. We do not have 14 image layers. The most that we have, I believe, is like 9 more. So if we go over here to the pictures. Section, inventory, card area. Oh. Actually, I'm now just realizing. The card area, that's 28 by 38. That's 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Wait. We're starting on image layer 29. Could I do 28, though? So we could do 28. So what are the other ones? So the deck / UI is image layer 26. 27, 32 is the player's hand. Perk icons, that's what 39 is. Okay. We can't use 39, so we'd have to stop at 38. Then 26, that's the deck and the UI stuff. So then what if we come over here? So the 2 master. So then 38 is the selector itself. We don't need the selector. The selector is going to be gone. So then 26 is the deck UI. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So we have 13 image layers. So what can we do here? We would need 1 for the main, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. We don't have enough. We don't have enough, which is fine. It's totally understandable, totally fine. And I don't think there's anything else we can really use here because the inventory is 7 through 22. The point of view is 23 through 27. And you have the card area, the map. Okay, all right. So here's what we're going to do then, just to keep things simple and moving forward and just keeping things 100. Is we're going to say 29 is going to be the trap puzzle image itself. So that's what shows the image. Fine enough. Now, let's figure all this stuff out. Let's come over here to variables. Room decor. Room traps. Puzzle pieces. How many do we need again? So we need a puzzle piece. We've got 4, 8, 16. Then we would need 17, 18. We need 18 variables for the puzzle pieces. Easy enough, because then that is 17 and 18. Sweet. Okay, so that should be more than enough. Awesome. So we're going to say piece 1 is a starting piece. So we're going to say control variables set piece 1 to be a random number between 1 and 4. That is determining its Y location. So, you know, whether it's going to be starting here, 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 or here. Yeah. $100,000 mana is equal to 834 hours of watch time. So, that is so much. Now, is that taking into account, because I believe Loki has been subscribed for like at least like 6, maybe 7 or 8 months now. So he's also getting the like 1.2% or 1.2 multiplier. So we also got that as well to consider. I wish there was a power with my name on it, but every time Moonman works on them, I'm not around. Wait, I wish there was a power with my name. Oh. Well, Dazu, I will be needing to add more. So there should be a spot in Discord where if you wanted to add one, I'm going to 100% be putting them all in there. It's okay, he hasn't changed Axel's daggers to Axel's cheese wedge. True, I have not. I mean, compared to the damage it did in the first iteration, he might do it as well. It was busted. Legit OP. It really was. It really was / is. Yeah. Okay, so we want to set the starting position between 1 and 4. And then we also want to say puzzle piece 18. This is going to be the ending piece. Is also going to be 1 through 4. Okay. Now, where? One of these. Work tooltips. Loading. Skill tree scene. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's literally just the regular show picture. Easy enough. Easy enough. So we'll just say show image layer 101. This one's going to be, we're going to show trap puzzle 5-2. Then we want to show you the exposition is always going to be the exact same. So let's do 400%. Okay. So the beginning stone. Let's show you right here. So this is the starting location. The very beginning is just going to be 452 and 252. 452 and 252. Okay. Now we want to change the Y position based off of variable 981. We're going to say show the Y at 252 plus, and then in another set of parentheses. Actually, no, we can get rid of these parentheses. We don't need to surround that. So it's 252 plus game variables dot value 981 times times 1. Should be 252 plus wait. No. 252
Dominating.
No. What am I doing here? No, we want to say now the X or the value that it then changes in the Y direction. So you would be 76. So you'd say 252 plus 76 times that variable. Yes. So if you're equal to 1, no. Let's make this a little bit more simple. We're going to say 0 through 3. 0 through 3. That way, the starting spot right here in this upper corner, if you are equal to 0, then you're going to say plus, so 252, which is that starting point, plus 76 times either 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's 76 times 0, that just zeroes it out, so it'll be in that upper left corner. Awesome. Yes. Okay, and then kind of the same thing over here. We're going to do this as 102, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do 102. And you're going to be trap puzzle 5-31. Right? 5-31? 5-31 is the deact. Okay, then the X position, that is going to be... For ending, let's move you up here to the top. That is the starting position. That is going to be 832, 252. 832, and then 252 times 76, or plus 76 times 982. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then I think we should be good at that point. This literally should just, we should spawn in here, and then it should just continuously set a new position for all that stuff. So we pull this up really quick. It should pop up everything, and this is basically going to set a new position. Crap. All right, fine. We will do this properly because I have not. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's gonna be all right. All right, let's pull up. Sure. Yeah, so then it should set random positions, and then set them again. Set them again. Every 2 seconds. Why are you not changing? There's no way you've just been 0 this entire time. Okay. Why? 102. Trap puzzle 5. 980. Oh! Your variable 998, not 982. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah. That would 100% do it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. I was like, did I mess up again? Okay. So yeah, so there we go. Now we'll have a randomly spawned starting and ending position. So it should be different every time. Roughly. Relatively. There is a 1 in however many chance. Because it's 4 positions and 4 positions. 1 in 16? chance that it could be the exact same, but oh well. Oh well. Okay, well there we go. Fantastic. That's the beginning. That is the starting of it. Whew, now we've got the big one. Now we've got the big one, figuring out everything else. So let's do that. So basically, here's how we need to do this. So the very beginning one, we need to say set puzzle piece 2 to equal a random number between 1. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. I need to do this in a much more, because if not, this is gonna be a lot worse. So let's do a loop. We're gonna say in here. We're gonna say, let's grab this because I can never freaking remember how to do random numbers ever. It's just I don't know why I can never remember how to actually do them properly. So come in here. Let's do a JavaScript call. We're gonna say control variables 98. Okay, we want to be controlling variable 980. Based off of though, oh, that's right. So we need to say control variables set or add. No, let's set 911 is random number 1. Set it to be 0. Then we're gonna say add 1. Yeah. Then add 1 to variable 911. Dazu says, looking good. Thank you, Dazu. I appreciate that. Telix says, okay, what would you rather have spawn? 3 bulletproof praying mantises that are the height of a lamppost and are aggressive to all, or a roach the size of a wolf that you can only see and it's always within 100 feet of you. Only you can see it, and if you kill it, it respawns after a day. Three bulletproof praying mantises that are the height of a lamppost and are aggressive to all. Or a roach the size of a wolf that only you can see, and it's always within 100 feet of you. It is not aggressive unless provoked. And it can fly. Am I the only one that can provoke it, though? Because if no one else can see it, I'm assuming, like, it can't do anything to anybody else, right? Or, like, if someone else accidentally, like, walks into it, it's not going to, like, become aggressive with them, right? Okay, all right. I would almost want to say the roach. Yeah. No, it can only interact with you. Yeah, I think I would probably say the roach. Like, it would suck having a wolf-sized roach always within 100 feet of me. But I think I would rather have a roach that, like, is only aggressive if I make it aggressive versus 3 bulletproof praying mantises that are aggressive to everybody. That just sounds absolutely horrifying. Yep, roach. 100% a roach. I agree with Victory Gaming Zombie. Roach. That's where my money lies. Okay, so...
Victory Gaming Zombie cheered 5 bits. Can I pet that dog?
That's a great point. That's a great point. If I can pet the roach, that'd be pretty great. Yeah, the roach. Get up at that dog. Get up at that dog. Good reference. That's a good reference. Okay, well. Yes, so we want to say control variables. So game variables dot set value of. This is going to be 981 plus game variables 911 times 4. We don't want to say times 4. We're just going to say just plus whatever the value of that is. That would be 981 plus 1. So it'd be 982. And then 93, 94. And we want to say set that to be a random number between. So times 1 plus 4. I think I just say plus 1. And we want to say, so I want it to be either, it's going to be the lines, the angles, the T's, and the quads. So 4. So again, 1 through 4. I believe it is times 4 plus 1. Gets me 1 through 4. I think. Pretty sure. And then we would say... Now again, this is not taking into consideration any of the logisticals that we need to do. But we should then be able to say game variables.show image layer. And we would say 102 plus game variables dot value 911. So we'd be showing image layer 103, 104, 105, 106, so on and so forth. And it would say show. Crap. These are all going to be named very oddly. That was a lot. This is a very good song. That was a very good song. I have no other questions prepared. Fair, Ceiling. Fair. No worries. The roach is also not killable by natural causes or other life forms, but it does not seek out food, water, or sugar. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think that's bad at all. So I'm now just realizing, because if we're going to try and show the image layers, we've got trap puzzle. Okay. So what if we say, can I write it? Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. Especially if it's invisible to everybody else. You just riding around on your invisible wolf-sized roach. I'd kind of be down for that. I would very much so be down for that, actually. So we got 5, and then... So the 5 is good. The 5 is going to be there regardless of anything else. So 5 dash, that is always going to be there. Then we want to say, we've got the 41 through 48, 51 through 58, 61 through 68, 71 through 78. So then what we need to do is, before we actually show this image, what can we do here? We want to say, we wanted to have it to be 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we can say set a random number between 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 through 4. And then plus... So plus 1, so it takes it from a 0 to a 1. To a 2. To a 3. To a 4. So times 4 plus 4 to be a random number between 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. And then we want to say game variables dot set the value of 981 plus game variables dot value.
As Ooh says, a drunk wizard comes to you asking for an aspirin for the incoming hangover he'll get by drinking too many alcoholic potions. In return, you can choose 1 out of 3 potions that will give you powers.
Ooh.
1, you become smartest person in the world for about 5 minutes, but every time you speak to someone he will tell you how to manage your intelligence to super strength at midnight based on the amount of daylight you got during the day.
Okay, so there's 1 and 2. 3, never become hungry or thirsty again, but you can also get sick and potentially die if you don't eat or drink like everyone else. Ooh. So super strength at midnight based on the amount of daylight you got during the day. So is it like for every minute of daylight? That's how long you get your super strength? Or you get more super strength depending on how much you've gotten. I feel like I probably wouldn't drink 1. 2 would be tempting based on the amount of daylight you got during the day. Hulk at midnight. That would be pretty wild. Just like midnight comes around, you're just jacked. Although I will say this, if you never felt hungry or thirsty again, but you still had to eat, I feel like I'm in a good enough rhythm. I would almost want that one. So here's the thing. If I didn't feel like I had to eat or drink, I'm pretty sure that I would still eat and drink. So I'd be fine that way. But not having to eat and drink means if you had eaten and drank too much and you're like, I need to lose some weight, then you just won't feel hungry or thirsty and you're just like, yeah, cool, I'll just not eat or drink for a little bit and we'll call it good. You could be like the ultimate faster. That'd be pretty crazy. You could be a Batman. So you're a reverse Escanor. Who's that? Who that? I would probably pick 3. I think I'm gonna pick 3. That's where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, so game variables.setValue 981 plus game variables.value 911. And then we're gonna say set it to. Crap. What was I needing to do here? That's right. This first one is setting it to be between 4, 5, 6, and 7. So then on this one, you need to say game variables dot set that value to equal. Oh crap! I need to pull this up. RPG Maker. Variable. So setting variables. So add a variable. So it's game variables dot set value variable ID.
Axel _ Benedict Jade 5 bits. Escanor is from the anime The 7 Deadly Sins. He gents strong in the sun, with Solar Noon being his strongest. For 1 minute, he is truly invincible. So you can still see him.
That's kind of cool. I do like that. Does window light count? Like if it's directly on you? So you can still be inside. I like that. Okay, so we need to set the value of 981 plus and then the game value. Oh, it's not working. I'm so sorry. I tried to mute myself and that did not work. So why not sleep during the day with sunlight directly facing you, but wearing a sleep mask? But it makes you shorter. What? It makes you shorter. He can burn this life away. And I mean burn away. I mean, yeah. I think I'm going with 3. Okay, so yeah, so 981 and then plus 911. And then we're going to set you to equal the same variable here. And we want to say times divided before, so yeah, so times 10. Think that's right. So it'd be 981 plus 911. So I need another parenthesis there. Then game variables dot value 981 plus 911 times 10. And then we show the picture based off of that. I think. think that would be correct. This first line of JavaScript is basically saying, hey, set this between 4 and 7. So random number between 4 and 7. So let's just say, for example, it picks 4. And then it's saying, take that number and multiply it by 10. So you'd either be 40, 50, 60, or 70. But then we need to say, we're still able to show 102 plus 911. And then show trap puzzle 5 dash. And then plus. We need to show this one. So 981. So then you would be trap puzzle 5 dash. And that would either be 40. Okay, so I need to actually put that in parentheses. So it would be plus, so 5 dash plus 40. Okay, so then we need to have another random number. So let's actually say, so we need 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys, we need to say you are now going to equal 981. No. No, 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 no. So we want to say just variable 912. Say to be a random number between plus 1. So you need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 through 8. So you'd be 8 plus 1, meaning you're 1 through 8. Yes, that's 912. So then we want to say show image layer 102 plus 911, and then show it as trap puzzle 5 dash, and then plus, this would be 40, 50, 60, or 70. And then I believe still within these parentheses, we would then also still say plus game variables dot value 912. I actually think we need to do you are in your own parentheses. We want to take the value of 981 plus 911, which would be 40, 50, 60, or 70, and then add 1 through 8 for that, so you'd be like 47, 41, 46, that kind of a thing. Okay. And we're going to show you at... Oh, man. Yeah?
_Benedict says, wanna know my favorite Muppets fact?
Yes.
Kermit the Frog, somehow, causes 9/11. In 2002,
What?
a Christmas movie has a scene where an angel shows Kermit a reality where Kermit never existed. The skyline used was filmed a month before the attacks, so the towers are still there. It has never been changed, effectively confirming Kermit somehow does something to cause 9/11.
I can see it. I can see it. I do like that conspiracy theory. That one is a good one. Or I guess that's more of like a fact. I guess it's not necessarily a conspiracy theory. But that is funny. I do like that. It's canon. It's canon. 100% canon. That's beautiful. Okay. 528, 252. 528, 252. There we go. So 528. 528. Actually? Yeah, 528, 252. Let's just do for now, though, 252. Great. 252, nothing else crazy. Okay. And let's just have this wait for like 120 frames. And then it should loop through that, basically creating a new image layer there every single time. Let's see what freaking happens. It's probably going to just crap itself, but who knows? Okay. That's what I figured. That is what I figured. In the Kermit lore. Oh my. It isn't corrected in the Disney Plus release, nor digitally edited in any post-theater release. Jeez. All of them? That's crazy. Okay, so I have too many in here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, okay. All right. So one too many there? Really? You're there. You go to there. You go to there. Oh. All right, I think that was the one. I think that was the one. Crap! Oh, wait, it's missing one. That's what's going on. Okay, all right, so how many do we have here? We got 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so on this one, I believe we need one more parenthesis there. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Although now that I have... Did I break it, though, by getting rid of that other one? No, it should be fine. Okay, so it's not showing the image. Whoa! Failed to load. Trap puzzle 5-982. That's not what we want at all. Okay, so you should be trying to show image what? Well, show image layer 102. It's 9/11. Speaking of 9/11, Grudge of Edinburgh is surprising in animation style, to be honest. I'm gonna have to check that out. Healing Feather, +1 current HP on enemy killed. Ooh. That would actually be really cool. I like that one. That one is really cool. Okay, so yeah, so 102 plus 911. It's on Trap Puzzle 5 dash, and then we're saying plus 981 plus 911 plus 912. I almost wonder if I just need to, like, redo the naming convention. Maybe. Let's just not try and show this image. Comment that out. And then we're going to flash the screen. So I know that I can check it. And let's just check and see what the variables are looking like. Shall we? Okay. So let's check 911, 912. That should be good. Yeah, so 911 is 1. 912 is currently equal to 0. That is not what we want to see. So you're incrementing correctly. So why is 912 not incrementing? You'd be saying game variables that set value 912 to equal a random number between 1 through 8. Right? Path floor, random. 4 plus 4, okay. Huh. 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. what if we just here instead just say, hey, 912, set you to a random number between 1 through 8. Because that can technically be whatever. We can comment you out. This isn't changing anything here, though. 981 plus 911. 981, 911 times 10. Okay. Yeah. That should be 980. Oh, wait. No. I should probably do that different. Anyway, it should be fine, though. Let's see. Nick says, good thing you ain't saying 9/11. I'm gonna go for a bit. Bye-bye. No worries, Nick. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll see you again before the end of the stream. It's, hopefully. Either way, I do appreciate you being here. Okay, so 911, not 911, is a 1 and then 1. It's a 900 puzzle piece 1. We got 0, whole bunch of 0, and then 2. Still 1. So I think I'm doing that very right. Okay. Yes, we want to set number 2 to be random between 1 and 8. So we don't need this now. Game variables dot value 981 plus 911 times 981 plus 911 times 10. Be 982. Yeah, what? Yeah. Is the x 1.01 multiplicative of or additive? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Seelick, what'd you say now? Would you rather have 2K a day or a dollar bill that 1.01 times is a day? Ooh. I think it's like an cent increase per day. But if it's multiplicative, multiplicative, that wouldn't be too bad. I'd probably take the 2K a day though. That would be, I mean, what would that be? That's times 365. Ooh! Almost $750,000 a year. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would be very happy with that. That would be absolutely beautiful. I don't think this is actually going well. We're not gonna do what we're doing. No. Let's just do this. Let's do comment piece 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Okay, so that is the beginning. Let's just say beginning. Jesse says Jesse's going to bed to Jesse's going to head to bed. See you next stream. Good night, Moon Man and Space Crew. Jesse, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for talking about yourself in the third person. It's always very much appreciated. And yeah, hope you have an absolutely fantastic evening. And we will see you on the Tuesday stream, where we will probably finish this, because I don't think we're going to finish this tonight. We're going to make some progress, but it's not going to be finished. That is 100% certain at this point. Unless I just have like a crazy... yeah, it's not going to happen. But we're going to make some progress, though. So, piece 1. So what do we need to do? We need to say, initial branch. We basically just need to say, set piece number 2 to be a random number between... Why am I doing conditional branch? Control variables, we need to set this one random between 4 and 7. Ooh, man. If it was multiplicative, you'd get about a billion after 2 years, which would be absolutely insane. Also, if it's only a single bill that retains all the value, what happens if I want to buy something? Do I lose the magic bill? Ooh. Good point, Dazu. Good point. Victor Gaming Zombie says, yeah, time for me to go to bed. Good night, mirrors, and sweet screams, brother. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll get some good sleep, and we'll see you on the Tuesday stream. I hope. Axel says, never mind. I was thinking of a different money-related question. It would be roughly $38 in a yeet. I'm assuming in a year. And $14K or $1,400 in 2. It'll be $77 million in 5 years. I mean, that is a good chunk of money. That is a very good chunk of money, I will say. But it would be just under 6 quadrillion in 10 years. Okay, that is actually that is a good chunk of money. Maybe I'm changing my mind. Maybe I'm changing my mind on this one. Okay, so let's do this. So random between 4 and 7. Then we want to say you multiply by 10. So now you're either 40 or 70. No, between 40. So you're either 40, 50, 60, or 70. Then we want to say control variables set. Let's just do the random number 1. Set you to a random number between 1 and 8. And then we say set puzzle piece 2 plus random number. There we go. Now you will either be 40, 50, 60, or 70, and then you will be anywhere between, 41, 51, 61, 71 through 48, 58, 68, etc. Yeah. Then we want to say script. We're going to show image layer 10. Is it 102? No, 103. 103. We're going to show trap puzzle 5 dash, and then plus game variables dot value 982. I'm going to show you at 528, 252. 528, 252. Not going to do plus anything. That's just going to be the base value. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see what happens here. Pooh, man. We're going to brute force it, but it should be fine. There we go. Look at that. Oh, wait. That is not what we want. We do not want to do 1 through 8. We want to do 1 through 4 because we want them to all be inactive. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, so that's the first one. Now is where we actually need to get into a bunch of the actual conditional branches. Yeah. I'd be comfortable my entire life with 2K a day. True. Yeah, like $750,000 a year would be absolutely insane. Like, that is you living like your best life and building generational wealth. Like, either way, that would be crazy. But I'd make my next of kin set for life with the bill. True. Well, but like, even still, because like, that means you could buy a very nice house in like 1 year. And then just literally everything else after that, you're either just saving. So it's like, yeah, if you lived for like 50 years, like what is that, like $40 million or something like that? You're still setting your kin up very nicely. Very nicely. The 1.01x crashes the economy. 2K a day. You're just a Nepo baby. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. 'Cause yeah, that would kind of suck to crash the economy. If you just all of a sudden had like bajillions of dollars and you're just like, whatever. I'd rather crash the economy than be pirate software. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want to be a Nepo baby. You don't want to be pirate software. Bad time. Bad time. Good point. Okay, so yes, that's piece one. Oh my gosh, classic. Classic. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is where we need to actually check and see what is in this slot here. Yeah. Yeah. So let's do a loop just so that it goes real fast. So basically we want to say you are going to be set puzzle piece 3 to be a random number between 4 and 7, and then multiply it. Crap. You know, I just realized. Ugh. Wait, what? We won't be working at Blizzard, though. That's true. That's true. Also, it'll only crash the economy if I release that dragon onto the world. It's true. Spitting banger after banger today. Impression really makes you the best Joker. We do what we can here, Axel. We do what we can. So yeah, so I'm now just realizing with piece 1. Not only have we set it to 4 through 7, and then we multiplied it by 10, but now we have added the random number 1, which is 1 through 4, to it. Which will make it very difficult to actually... Oh, crap. Alright, So that's just setting the rotation. So maybe we could set the rotations later. Yeah. So let's set this one. This is going to be comment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Setting blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, so this is just setting the blocks. So we're going to remove... Oh, wait. And then we want to do... randomize rotation. Yes, the randomized rotation is going to be later down the road. Which, once the randomization happens, we can then say that is this guy... Let's see, so piece 1... So yeah, so it's basically this guy through that guy. Cut it. Cut, print, all good. Yeah, so then it's basically you, so cut you. You're going to be... Random number 1 goes 1 through 4. And then puzzle piece 3 plus random number 1. And then we're showing 104, trap puzzle 5 dash, and plus 983. And then the X needs to change for piece 2. Just 72, right? 76. Okay, that's 528 plus 76, 604. 604. 252. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. So, yes, you've got the randomized rotations, and this is the setting of the blocks. Now, on the settings of the blocks, that's going to say 4 times 7, or 4 through 7, times 10. We don't actually want to do the times 10 yet, though. Crap. All right, that is also going there, which is fine. That should be fine. Totally fine. We're just setting this random number. Yes. Yes. Now, in the loop. Yes, in the loop, we want to say, if, so set puzzle piece 3, the random between 4 and 7. Then we want to say, conditional branch, if variable puzzle piece 3 is equal to puzzle piece 2. Which means if this piece here, let's say it's a 90 degree, then that way, if this one is also a 90 degree, we're going to say if you are not equal to that piece, then you can break the loop. If not, though, then you need to redo it, make sure it's not the exact same, and then call it good. Yeah. Yeah. Should be easy enough. Okay. Now, that should make it so that we never have the exact same thing. Okay, we got the T, and we've got a omnidirectional, and a T. $90 T. Let's just test one more time. Okay. I should have just let it go. How is it? Oh yeah, that's right. It is setting. I was like, how are we getting the different rotational angles? It's because we are setting them. So yeah, we're good. We're good there. We are good there. Okay, cool. So yeah, so at this point then, it should just be Moonman, what will be the logic to getting always a winning path? Well, that's a great question. I believe, I hope, when I was thinking about this earlier in the night, it all made sense in my head, and so I hope that this will actually translate correctly in the game, where basically the way that it's going to work is, you will not be able to ever have the same shape touching each other. And so I ran a whole bunch of scenarios through my head where it's like, okay, if this is a straight pipe and then this is an angled pipe, then like this one could not be an angled pipe. So it would have to either be a straight pipe or something like that. I hope it should always be yeah. I don't know. I really hope that it actually does work, because all the scenarios that I ran through in my head when I was thinking about it, I was always able to find a way to the end. So I hope. I guess right now I'm just kind of going off of like hopes and prayers. So everyone hope and cross your fingers with me, because if this doesn't work, that's going to be very sad. Okay, so then if puzzle piece 4 is not equal to 3, the other thing we could do, which this was another one that like I kind of ran through my head and I'm like, that would make sense. That would make sense. Is we would need to say that there are X number of straight pipes, X number of 90-degree pipes, X number of quad pipes, so on and so forth, so that there was never... Wait, no. That one didn't end up making sense. Right? Right. I think. Crap, I don't remember. Okay, so set 5 to that. That's, I know it's probably not the best thing in the world, but that's kind of a, we'll cross that bridge when we get there kind of a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not the best. But all the scenarios that I ran through my head, they all technically made sense. So I think we should be good. So as long as I'm not allowing anything, any block that's touching another block to be the same kind of block, I hope we should be good. I guess we'll test it. And if in the end we're testing it and it just is not working correctly, we'll have to scrap it and try something else. Try a new approach. But a lot of it we'll be able to recycle. So I think we should be all right. I hope. All right, we're going to say show 105. Puzzle piece 983, 984. Then 604, that needs to be plus 76. That's 980. 680. Okay. This is going to be piece 4. Oop. It's 5 times 10. 1 through 4. It'll be 5 plus that random number. Show image layer 106. 985 plus 76, 756. Okay, that should give us the first line. Hey, look at that. First line. Cool. I just had a bit bad feeling. I think it should be fine. I think it should be okay. I hope. Here's the thing, and I mentioned this when we first started. I have tried to make something like this like 3 or 4 times, and it has always failed. Especially when I start trying to do like the random generation. So I just have to hope that it's gonna work out well. That it's actually gonna work at all. So puzzle piece 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 needs to check 2. Yeah. In my head and on paper, it seems to make sense. We'll see what happens. 4. Puzzle piece 6. 107. Anyone seen Devil May Cry, the anime? I had no idea they even made an anime. So my answer is no. Mine is going to be no on that one. Okay, so then you are showing at 528. So it's 528, 604, 686, 756. Okay. Then you are 252 plus 76 is 328. Okay, puzzle piece 6. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky. Now we need to add the secondary check. Because then if puzzle piece 7, 4 through 7. So, this is the piece we're doing right now. We need to check this piece and this piece to make sure it is not the same as what it just... So we've got 1, 2, 3. So it needs to first check puzzle piece 3 is not equal. And then if 6 is not equal to, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. That's right. This is if 7 is not equal to 3, and if 7 is not equal to 6. Then break the... Yeah. There we go. Puzzle piece 6. There should be a lot of branching paths, a lot of different ways for you to be able to beat this puzzle. So I hope there shouldn't ever be a time when you can't. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's see. It was made this year. It's kind of gory and has vulgar language. Sounds right up my alley. That would make sense that I haven't heard of it if it just came out this year. Yeah, I'm not super up to date. So, but yeah, the one that I really need to actually finish with my wife is Castlevania. That one is really good. Again, very gory, but very good. Very. This is 604, 528, 604, and then 320. Okay, so we should have 6 pieces now. We should be technically halfway. Nope, not even close. Never mind. I was thinking it was 4 by 3 for some reason. Sweet. So yeah, so none of these should be the same next to each other. So far, they are not. Cool. Okay, E7. And I may end up doing more of this just off stream at some point in time, maybe tomorrow, maybe before the stream on Tuesday, something like that. Just so that you're not having to sit through the rest of this. Because you're seeing how it's being done, so then we'll see how it actually finishes up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Puzzle piece 4. And then you are 8 to 7. Break the loop. And over here. 7. Puzzle piece 8 times 10. Say 109. 5 plus 988. So 4 is 680. 7, 8. Puzzle piece 9. 7. As long as 9 is not equal to 5. And so long as 9 is not equal to 8. Good. Puzzle piece 8. Set 9. 10. 9 plus that. Show image layer 110. 989. 680. Wait. Oh, and then 750. Yes. 756. Okay, that should be halfway. Eh, look at that. It's coming along. It's coming along. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I just need to continue that. And then we can get into the actual rotation and stuff. So once we get it all on the board, then we can actually get it working. And then once I get it actually working, then we can kind of figure out how like to actually generate it to make it so that there always will be. Who knows? I may have to do something along the lines of it'll generate the board, and then I may have to like simulate at least a singular victory. And so long as there can be, then we'll call it good. I don't know how I'd simulate that. But okay, so I asked ChatGPT. It said it's doable in a 4x4 grid with RNG. I guess you're right. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. So I think the one thing that I may need to do is I need to limit the amount of each piece that can be put down. Because technically, as of right now, it could go like straight 90 degrees, straight 90 degrees, straight 90 degrees, straight 90 degree. And that could be a problem. So I think what I may need to do is limit it so there's only 4 maximum of each piece. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Then puzzle piece 10, 4 through 7. Puzzle piece 10, based off of, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 5 is now 6, 10, and then 8 is now
9. Oh my gosh. Well, now I sound extremely like an authority on everything that I'm talking about. Nothing quite like having an echoey, nasally
God voice. So, oh, well, there we go. Now I sound very much like I know what I'm talking about. Okay, well.
Let's do 10, and then there we go, and then 10. Random number 1. We're going to show image layer 111. Show this plus variable 990. Okay. Yeah. Got 756, 680, 604, 528. So you are going to be 528. And then 328 plus 76. That's 404. 404. Why location not found? Here, let's do piece 8, piece 9. This is going to be piece 10. Piece 11, 4 through 7. Say set piece 11 to equal, so as long as it's not equal to 7, and so long as 11 is not equal to 10. Go. Break the loop. Here, say piece number 10. Set variable 11. Second puberty button. Exactly. Nothing quite like turning 30 and having a second puberty, right? Just have your voice get super low, super deep. I've heard from a very credible source that happens. It happens. And he's credible because I heard maybe he worked at Blizzard. I can't confirm, though. There's not enough evidence. But I think that maybe I've heard that. Rumor on the street is he maybe worked at Blizzard for like, I don't know, a couple months at most. I don't know. He never really brings it up, so it's one of those things that it's kind of like, well, can't really say one way or another, you know? All right, 12. So long as 12 is not equal to 8, and so long as 12 is not equal to 11, then we're going to say puzzle piece 11. Set puzzle piece 12 to do times 10. 12 plus that. Show image layer 113. 992. Then 604 is 680. Okay. Last one for this row is puzzle piece number 12. 12 is 13. I know, very weird and confusing. 13 is not equal to 9. And 13 is not equal to 12. Here we can say piece number 12. Piece number 13 times 10. Piece number 13 plus that. Show image layer 14. Whoop. 993. 680 is going to be 756. Sweet. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. So hast thou set up thy PNG yeteth? I have not. I have not set up the PNG yeteth. I will. I will be though. Probably. I think I might try and set it up tomorrow night, so they'll be ready for Tuesday, and then we'll see what happens with it. Yeah, should be a good time. Should be a blast of a time. Me be saddeth. I'm sorry, unowners. I'm sorry. I do not mean to make you saddeth. But I'm just trying to focus and get this thing up and going, because I'm going to be very sad if I'm working on this thing and then it just does not work the way I was expecting it to. I'll be very sad. Very, very sad. That's a 14. The 9 is 10. And then 14 to 13. Maybe I'm just going to do all the rest of these. This is piece 14. So you're 15. As long as 15 and 11. 15, 14. Then you can break the loop. It can be piece 15. As long as 16. So set 16 to a random number. And so long as 16 is not equal to 12. And so long as 16 is not equal to 15. 16. Yeah.
Dominating.
Dang straight we are. All right, and the last piece. Piece 16 is going to be 17. Set a random number 4 and 7. And then so long as 17 is not equal to 13. And 17 is not equal to 16. Yeah. Okay, and then we come down here, and this is to actually show it all. Say 13. 13 is 14. It's 10. 10 is 14. Show image layer 115. Variable 994. You are 528. Then 404 plus 76 is 480. 480. Okay, it's 13. 14. Going to be piece 15 times 10. Piece 15 plus that. Say show image layer 16. Ooh, 995. 528 is going to be 604. Piece 15. Going to be 16. 16. 17. 996. 604 is 680. Oh, and last but not least, 16. Puzzle piece 17. 17 plus that. You are going to show image layer 18. And then 997. 680 is going to be 756. Holy smokes. Okay. Whew. Let's see what happens. Hey, look at that. They are all there. That would actually be an instant win. That would have been an instant win right there. That one's not, though. That's good. That's good. That one would be an extremely easy win. That is literally one turn. Okay. Yeah, cool. So now it is generating them. Awesome. I think it should be okay. I hope. I was going through all of those and like trying to picture, like, put them all together in my mind. Now, true, there were only like, it was like, what, 3 seconds between each new generation, maybe 4 seconds. So like, I didn't have a ton of time, but it looked like every single one of those was possible to win, which is like what we're going for, right? We want to make sure that we can actually win them. So, let's come in here. Dazu says, wow, r/pixel art is really good. You should check it out. Reddit? An anime internal monologue voice. I may have to check it out. Yeah, I don't frequent Reddit very often, but I have seen a lot of really good pixel art on Reddit, and yeah, I will agree. I have seen some really good stuff. Usually like reposted other places. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Absolutely. Okay, so let's do... Let's go down 25% again. Actually, I don't need that. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah. Good old inversion. Thank you, Unartist. All right, so now we need to handle the actual rotations. Once we get down here to the end, let's just turn on control switches, self switches, turn on A. This is if A is on. Parallel process. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Branch. Let's get the X and the Y. Same thing over here. Let's get the is pressed. We don't want pressed, we want released, but now we can change it. Released. Whoops. Released. Chemisonic says, you'd be looking like your logo. Wait. When you get inverted, you should start being mean, because it's the inverted version of you. Should I just start saying just the most horrendous evil things? And a 15 stream streak? Good freaking heavens. Under artist. Of all the streams to choose to streak in, thank you for streaking in my stream. Thank you. Thank you. I know I've used that joke already today, but I'm gonna use it again. Diva Zombie says, start being nice. Hey now, I am the nicest person you will ever meet as of right now, in this moment. So there we go. I am so nice. Also, welcome. I'm glad you're here. How was your weekend? How you doing? How's life? Hopefully it's going well for you. Okay, so let's get the X and the Y values here. Ahoy there! Got ourselves a matey here. Evil Moonwood be like. That's that's really funny. Thank you, some random. Also, welcome. I'm glad you're here. And Axel says, I'm getting very, very tired. I'll see you later, Moonman. Enjoy the song I made for you. I enjoy the song I made for you. I do appreciate it, Axel. It is a absolutely fantastic song, and I will be enjoying it. So, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, go get some rest, and we will see you on the Tuesday stream, I hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Stay concentrated. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to see you. It's well. Chowing on pizza, and just got home from work. That sounds divine. I could really go for a pizza right now. And hi, Sird. Greets. Inverted Moonman starts making a puzzle where you have to step on puppies to open a door. All right, I wouldn't go quite that evil. Evil, but not quite that evil. Okay, well, let's see. The X and the Y. So we got 492 and 216. 492 and 216. Also, some Randev, what are you doing awake at this hour? It is so late, especially for you. What are you doing awake? You should be sleeping. Sleeping is necessary. 564, 288. 564, 288. Okay, as long as you're in there and you have released, then we're gonna say control. We need one more conditional branch. We need to say if puzzle piece 2. Crap. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I did not think about this. How are we gonna handle the rotation? So the variables are going to be equal to 41, 42, 43, or 44. Let's do, so it's 982. So we're going to say if game variables, oh my gosh, dot value. Ooh, I am losing my ability to type. 982. So as long as if game variables dot 982 is equal to no, because that is going to also be a problem. Because if you're active. Crap. You'll see me every stream, I hope. I won't let what's happening keep me from being happy. Well, Axel, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Sleeping is optional. No, I slept early. I just woke up. What? Some ran dead. That is... I don't know if that's necessarily healthy. Make the puppy stomping puzzle the puzzles you do for going to the next floor without beating the floor boss. There we go. Make people really think about actually want to do that. This is going to sound really fricked up, but me and my friend we're debating how fast you think you can kill 50,000 human infants. A little messed up. Well, you have to take into account the fact that as you go along, you're going to get tired. And so you're going to have to slow down a little bit. So I would say it would probably take a little bit of time. Best part of Monday is that I have school at 10 a.m. That is actually really cool. I do like that. There's around 15 of us. That makes it 3.3k infants each. That's just another Tuesday. What? Nick says, at Moonwood Games, what do you say about making 2 endings? One where you get Vercilias to the king, the other where you help him escape. Well, Nick, I am not going to say one way or the other what is going to happen in the ending. But there will be multiple endings, depending on what you want to do in the end. So, do not fear. Never fear. To make it more ethical, we said that they were going to kill the Earth and that they wanted to. Oh, okay, see, there you go. Yeah, they're evil babies that need to be taken out. Makes sense. Healthy? I'll eat your hair like spaghetti if you mention health again. This would not be very good spaghetti. No, I'm just gonna say that now. It's not gonna work very well for you. Unless, of course, you like to eat like little pieces of spaghetti, then maybe. That would be a good time. I'd pay to see that. Okay, yeah, so I don't know why I didn't think about this. Oh my gosh. I thought I had everything in my head. Gosh, dang it. I mean, on the bright side, we have the random generation working, so that's good. So it will now randomly generate the whole tile. That's good. But yeah, now I just need to figure out how we're going to actually handle the rotations while updating the variables based on what tile it's on. Oh, man. And if it's actually connected or not. Is it solvable? I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, this one should be pretty easily, right? So what would we do? We would rotate this So it's going this way. And then I would rotate this one, so we got this path. I'd rotate that, so we got that path. And then I'd rotate this one, so we can go this way. Rotate that, so we can go this way. Then that would go this way. And then rotate that. Yeah. This one's solvable anyway. Are all of them going to be solvable? I don't know. From all the scenarios that I did in my head, it all seemed to technically work out. Because a 4x4 grid, it doesn't leave a whole lot of option for not being solvable. It's just kind of a matter of how are you going to solve it? But I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, no weapons, but we assume you're wearing shoes. So just like autumn weather outfit? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right. But then here's the thing. The reason why I'm struggling with the whole rotation thing. So there are 4 different types of locks, right? So there are the straight pipes, there's the 90-degree angle pipes, there's the T-pipes, and there's I'm calling them the quad pipes. And each one of them has essentially 8 states. So there's the 90 degrees of rotation. So the variable, so this variable could be equal to either 1, 2, 3, or 4, while it is unplugged from the starting point. But then you also have, it could be equal to 5, 6, 7, or 8, based on the rotation and based if it's actually plugged in. And so every time you click, it needs to rotate, right? Which is understandable. That's what you need to do. But then we also need to then check and see and be like, okay, are you equal to... If you're equal to 44, 54, 64, or 74, you need to then rotate back down from 270 degrees to 0 degrees. You got 0, 90, 180, 270, 0. Technically, the quad pipe is also a T. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, so I need to be checking and seeing. So every time you rotate, it's adding 1. But then it needs to say, okay, once you reach X4 or X8, because you could be 44 or 48, you could be 54 or 58, you could be 64 or 68, and 74 and 78. But I don't know if there's a way in JavaScript to say basically X4, X8 kind of a thing, no? Yeah, I don't know. I may have to look at this thing off stream and see if I can figure it out so that we can know if by the time the next stream comes along, if this is actually going to be a viable thing or not. Because here's the other thing we could do. The other thing we can do is either we can turn it into one of the slider puzzles. So basically, there is like a empty spot somewhere here on the board. And so every time you click in one of these spots, it will then slide that piece into the empty spot. We could do that as well. We could do that as well. Let's see. Rendef says there's a very, very thin spaghetti named Mario's Hair that was invented in 1992 in celebration of Mario World release, and while unpopular in Italy, became a delicacy in southern Yugoslavia. Source, I made it up. Thank you for taking me down that rabbit hole. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's solvable. I wanted Mario's hair pasta. I know. That sounds delicious. Cross pipe, T pipe, L pipe, and straight pipe. Oh, yeah, that works too. Technically, the quad pipe is also a T. They've actually made spaghetti that's 200 times thinner than a human hair. Source, ucla.ac.uk. That would be crazy. That is nuts. Humans be making everything. I'm not going to the website called ucla.ac.uk. It sounds like it will give me a virus. JavaScript should have every logical port. It ain't a virus. Go, coward. Let me have your Bitcoin. You can have mine, to be honest. I knew it. Yeah, and so, like, that's the thing is, like, I don't doubt the JavaScript probably has something like that. I'm just not sure how to implement it, you know? I know a little bit of JavaScript, but not a lot of JavaScript. Only a little bit. So if... Well, gotta go now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, artist. I appreciate you being here. And next time, I will be getting the PNG tuber set up, and it should be a lot of fun. Should be a good time. Bye, artist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sleep on this one and just kind of see if I can work through how I'm gonna make this work. Because yeah, it's not ideal the way that I've had to do this. I mean, like, it works technically. It works. I just, you know. It's like there's 8 instances of each brick. You got vertical, so basically you got 0 degrees, 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees. And then you have that exact same rotation, but in the on state, which, like, fine, fair, whatever. But even just on the off state, I'm like, okay. Then here's the thing is, like, you have all 4 rotations, right? And then you also have to take into consideration which one of these it is. Because this is 54 through 58. This is, sorry, 51 through 58, 61 through 68, and then 71 through 78. Yeah. Does it always end and start in the same spots? Nope. Nope, it does not. Which kind of adds to even more of the potential for it ever not working. So yeah. So basically the way that it works is the start and the end points it'll randomly choose a start and end point. So it's one of the 4 spots here, one of the 4 spots here. And then all of these are completely, well, okay, I say they're completely random. They're not technically completely random. So no neighboring block can be the same type of block as its neighbor. So since this is a straight pipe, this one could not be a straight pipe. It has to be a 90-degree angle or a T or a quad. And then, so this one, since this one's a quad, this one can now not be equal to that. Although I think I may need to go through, because as of right now, it's literally only accounting for what is currently on the board as it's filling them up, and it fills up left to right, top to bottom. So this one can be anything. This one checks 1 to the left. This one checks 1 to the left. This one checks 1 to the left, which means you could technically have, well, no, actually, no. I don't think that, I still think that means there are no chances of having, but you could have every other one. Like, as you can see, so it could go a straight pipe, a T shape, a straight pipe, a T shape. This one couldn't be a straight pipe, so it'd have to be a T shape. But like, it could be like literally every other one, basically all the way up and down. So kind of a Sudoku, but 1 through 4 instead of 1 through 9. Kinda. But that's kind of the problem, though, is it's like, because technically there are 4 shapes with 4 rotation angles. The reason why there is then 5 through 8 is because you then have the on state. Yeah, I may have actually set this up in a very weird, incorrect way. I think probably the best course of action, I think I need to sleep on it, because Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to account for what rotation angle you're at and when to actually have it switch back to the 0 rotation versus the 270 degree rotation. You'll have to figure that out. I will have to figure that out. But my brain is not able to figure that out right now because it is late. It is late. It is the end of the stream, and the end of the stream is never a good time for me to be trying to actually figure this stuff out. But hey, on the bright side, we did technically get it all randomizing correctly. So if nothing else, even if we change it so that you're no longer just rotating these guys, and we change it so that you're, I don't know, sliding them around or whatever it may be, we technically have the random generation working. So that's pretty exciting stuff. Is this one solvable? So if we rotate it so it's like this, and we rotate this one so it's like this, and this goes over, and then we would rotate this one to go like that. Okay, yeah, solvable. Cool. I feel like one of these days I'm going to come across one that's not solvable, and then I'm just going to be like, well, crap. This puzzle looks so hard to implement. Good luck, oh god. Yeah, it's going great so far. I mean, okay. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most difficult part, but we do have the randomization, like the random gen of it, technically done. So there's that at least. So it does randomly generate every time, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. But yeah, so it's like this one, so we'd go this way. I would rotate that, so we would have a throughput there, and then we'd rotate it. Yeah, all right, yeah, also solvable. Yeah, I think right now, yeah, the biggest hurdle is the actual handling of the rotations to know when to go from, because obviously I can just add to it. You know, we can go 0 to 90 to 170, 280, back to, but it's getting that back to 0 kind of a thing going, which I do have a variable for it. But do I really want to brute force every single time saying, are you equal to 44? Or are you equal to 54? Or are you equal to 64? Which is probably what I would have to do. I am kind of brute forcing the generation. So I might have to brute force that as well. I do like me some recyclable code, but sometimes, especially with RPG Maker and my limited knowledge of JavaScript, sometimes I just gotta brute force and hope for the best. Yeah. All right, everybody. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. My brain is like, nope, we're not even gonna consider anything like that as of right now. So I think we're gonna call that good right there, but I do appreciate you all for being here. Yeah, thank you so much. We're gonna go do a raid over on Twitch, so for anybody, if anyone's got any suggestions of who we should go raid, leave that down in the comments, or the chat. Leave it in the chat. But everyone over on YouTube, I appreciate you being here. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic, I hope all of you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, because I have my end screen working now, so I don't have to have a weird goodbye YouTube and then later goodbye Twitch thing. So if anyone has any suggestions, if not, that's totally understandable. And yeah, we're gonna go do a raid. So if you're over on Twitch, make sure to what? Solvable? Wait, was it solvable? What's solvable? Ooh, I don't know. Is it solvable? All right, we start here, we go over, and then we rotate this one so we can go down like this. And then we rotate this so we can go over here. I feel like it's gotta be, right? We go over this way, then we go this way. The problem is that has to stay straight. So I think if this isn't solvable, I don't know if it is. We go here, we can go here. Then we can go here. Then that would take us here. That one ain't solvable, right? Yeah, I don't think this one's solvable. Which technically this could generate as of right now with the current generation. So I think what we would probably need to do, I think I would need to... Yeah, I would probably, because technically it could generate this. Because it could just go every other one. To go you, and then you, yeah. Yeah, so I think what I need to do is I need to create a, like an inventory of essentially the different blocks. And make it so there are like 4 of each. That way it has to do 4 of the straight pipes, it has to do 4 of the 90-degree angles, it has to do 4 of the T's, 4 of the quads. I think that would then brute force it to not ever be not solvable, but I don't know. So, and I may have some kind of fail safe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah. So as of right now, technically, as it is set up, the chances of this happening are extremely minimal, but it is still technically possible. So yeah, I will probably have to go in and change some of the random generation eventually, one of these days. Anyway, all right, everybody. Well, I think we're gonna call it there. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evenings. I will see you all on the Tuesday stream. It is Sunday. I'll see you all on the Tuesday stream. Until then, hope everyone has an absolutely fantastic evening or day. It looks like Matt Bird's quest. Oh my goodness, what? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Our followers goal of 370.
Also, we just hit 370.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, well, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate that first time chat. Hopefully I will see you on the Tuesday stream as well. Maybe disable the ability to spawn straight pipes near entrance. We could do that. We could do that as well. There's no straight pipes near the entrance and exits. We'll figure it out. But anyway, have an absolutely fantastic evening, everybody. I will see you all on the Tuesday stream. And until then, good luck and we'll see you then. Yeah. Goodbye.